It's okay, Chester. I'll let that count. You can be in the queue. You can be lucky first for the day, okay? But I haven't said what the prices are otherwise, so nobody else throw anything, okay? We have to talk. You gotta be patient. You gotta be careful with how much you throw at me. Vivi hates money. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you, Punderful, for 550 caps. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Pearl, thank you for 56 months. Thank you. I'm sorry that you can't sleep, though. That is very... that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Chester, for the 5. And then Valorant gifted 2. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And congratulations, Robin, most special person of the stream. For the 3rd stream in a row, you get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. Wow. 100 subs per reading. No, absolutely not. No. How much is a paid reading? I will let you know. Because for now, we have to talk at least a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, hello, hi, welcome. Hand cam. So it's a special person monopoly. Robin is just very fast, okay? Just very quick. But hello, hi. It's good to have you guys. I have this music way too fucking loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down, or otherwise it's gonna bother me. But hi, hands. Yes, hands. There are hands today. It's a little bit of a latency, it looks like. I have a slight delay, so apologies for that. But it's good to see you. Hello. I haven't seen you guys in a day. It's a pretty mouse pad. Thank you. It's a milk and mocha mouse pad. I'm decorating my room in green because I feel like making everything green. Like green and yellow. Green, yellow, and yeah, that kind of 3D VV head. Can you imagine if it's like, hey guys, remember how I said 3D model? I actually just meant that I'm going to use camera from now on. That would be fucked. That would be so fucked up. Fellow green enjoyer, I actually don't like the color green. It's just, it suits the room. So I decided, you know, if I'm going to go with an aesthetic, it may as well be aesthetic. My favorite color is orange, which is here. I think there's a little bit of orange in there. Oh man, that delay is bothering me though. Can I make that go faster? 1 second. I'm gonna, if I turn off the camera and then turn it back on. Okay, that's better. Okay. All right, good. So I just need to refresh it if that happens. She hates me. But hello. Didn't realize there was a tarot category. There is Fortuna. However, I will say, so I need to do my little disclaimer, even though it's running at the bottom of the screen, down here. There you go. You can read it as it goes across. So story time. For those of you who don't remember, how much is a paid reading? Zekrom, settle down. I'll get there. I'm not doing the readings yet. People have to listen to me talk about nonsense. I'm filtering people first. I'm filtering the crowd out first, okay? You learn prices afterwards. Only the strong get to learn the prices. Oh my god. And then Chester gets it first anyway. This is like my second time on stream here. All good. All good. And Rakin Bacon, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Very kind of you. Thank you. By the way, that sub goal is, it's an automatic one. It's an automatic one that Twitch put up after the last one. I'm just going to leave it up because we still have the Valorant thing. Who knows? Maybe Valorant will be crazy kind to us. But. So. My relationship with tarot is that my dad absolutely hates it. My mom absolutely loves it. I got into collecting the decks a couple of years ago because I think that cards are neat. I like cardboard. I think that it's enjoyable. And I like the introspection. I don't believe that they're magical. I don't believe that if I pull a card for you, that means that your future is set in stone, that means that it's definitely going to happen. I don't believe in that. I also think that if you pull cards or you try and base your life around what a tarot reading says, that you're being stupid. And you should not do that, okay? Common sense. Common sense above all else, all right? I think that this is most fun for introspection. So sometimes it can get you to think about something in a way that maybe you haven't thought about before, or maybe it gets you to confront something that you haven't really wanted to think about, because cards are vague, they're vague on purpose, and because of that vagueness, it can apply to pretty much anybody. Any cards can apply to anyone. Can you recommend something to learn to read tarot? Because of one anime I knew. I want to learn. Is it JoJo? Was it JoJo that made you want to learn how to read? It's okay. It's okay if it did. It's okay if it's JoJo. Just tell me now. Tell me now if it was JoJo. Was it JoJo? I still say it's like a map. Maps are very useful, but they have a way of determining your course too. Some people feel that way. I feel like it determines your course in that maybe it could make you think otherwise. It was actually a Donghua, Lord of Mysteries, though JoJo was cool. Okay, fine. That's fine, because I was gonna... I did find my box cutter today. But I just realized it's Twitch. I'm probably not meant to threaten you with a knife. It's okay. It's okay. Fun fact. This is a memento from my retail job back in the day. One of my retail kohai, she used to lose knives, like the box cutters, in the garbage, because we'd have to go and stomp it down, like the cardboard, the big cardboard, what do you call it? It's like a really big bin, but I forget what you call it, like a dumpster. And she kept losing knives in there, and eventually, the boss was like, listen, you're gonna have to replace that knife. You're losing too many of them. You are losing too many. So that's why it says George's knife. Georgia quit, and I kept this knife as a memento. I liked Georgia, so I wanted something to remember her by. Anyway, I'm just gonna refresh this again. Okay, good. All right. There seems to be like a little bit of a delay with it if I leave it too much. Dogs go high. Memories of an ex-workmate. So yes, so those of you who are new to this, who have never been here for a Vivi Tarot stream, well, we have a command. I'm going to introduce you to it. It's !tarot. You see this? This is a Twitter thread. You may not have Twitter, so I'm just going to do a quick scroll of it for you. You know, to make it easy. So I have a lot of decks to choose from, because I have been collecting them for a while, and you guys have gifted them to me, and you've been very kind. So let me get into it. I have to scroll. Oh, so much scrolling. Okay. All right, scroll. Give me a second. There's no fish command. No fish command. All right. I've been collecting since, is it 2022? 2023? 2022, I think. Anyway. All right. I think I'm almost there. Okay. People that don't have Twitter can replace the URL with X cancel. It should load everything. Okay, smart. So malware bites, leave me alone. I'm streaming. Okay. There we go. So it should lead you to this thread. All right. Let me make it a little bit more readable. So this thread has all of them. 69. There are 69 decks. So I have a lot of them. We got anime ones. We have cute cartoon ones. We have cat ones. We have vintage ones. We have spiritual ones. We have spooky ones. We have oracle decks. We have tarot decks. Technically, I also have what you call like where are they? Just ones that say like vague nice things, motivational cards. I personally hate these, but you know, if that's what you want, that's what you want. I have some favorites. I really like the fucking honest oracle cards. I think that they're funny. I also have ones that are themed, like I have the Skyrim deck, I have the Fallout deck. I don't think I've taken a picture of the Fallout deck yet. You're not allowed to get any more decks. Yes, I am! Yes, I am! You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. I have limited edition ones that are no longer available, like the Silver Millennium, Sailor Moon ones. More vintage. I have some that aren't super easy to read with. I have some that are super beautiful. I have some that are kind of whatever. But yeah, I've got many, many, many. So many. That's the Friends deck. Kind of hits a bit different now that Matthew Perry's dead. Has anybody told you cute today? Yes. I think on Twitter. Is your mattress on top of... How does one stare? So it actually only takes up 2 boxes. I only have 2 boxes of these next to me. I also have some that you guys have not been able to use yet before. So there's the Cardamom Dreams. I got this one recently. Tyrosphonals are a lot of other demonic things that people do. I don't believe that cardboard contains any magical or mystical powers, Dan. I don't believe that it can actually do anything. I think that's putting a lot of power into the publishers of HarperCollins. The idea that it can be mass-produced and sold in Barnes & Noble or Kmart. I don't know. I don't believe in that kind of magical world. I mean, if you do, that's fine. If that makes life more interesting for you. But I feel like if that was true, I think that we would all be in a lot more trouble. I want the Neopet one's very cute. It's very cute. Yeah, Ouija boards are also mass-produced. I wouldn't mess with those, though, because I'm scared of movies. But yeah, these are all of the ones that I have. Yeah, the 8-bit one is very nice. It's very nice. I have another one that I don't think I took pictures of. Did I upload the fairy one? I don't think I did. Damn. Okay, so I do actually have some that I haven't shown you. So let me... It's literally on the floor. It fell on the floor. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go grab that real quick. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wah. You can see the shadow of my shoulder. Hi. I'm wearing a shirt. Wow. Is there a Simpsons one? No, at least not a good one. I think there's a fan-made one on Etsy, but I don't like it. Shadow shoulder. Oh my god. Okay, there's more delay again. I'm gonna have to keep... Boop. Boop. She has a shoulder. It's over. Alrighty. Ba-ba-dum. Okay. Alright, I'm also just gonna There we go. Okay. Teehee. I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, you have so many decks, how do I choose? Well, I'm gonna make it worse for you. Hi, Mocha! I'm gonna make it worse for you. I have more. So, I also have this one. That's one of the new ones. Along with this one. If she has a shoulder, then there's an armpit. Oh no. I have the 8-bit one as well. So these are both pixel ones. And then I have the Cardamom Dreams one, which is very pretty. And I have another one, but I think it's gotten buried. Oh, wait, there it is. It's in the other box. And then I have this one, which is Adorable Cat Tarot. So one thing that I do try and do is I try to avoid buying any AI ones because honestly, the art in those ones really, really fucking sucks. And typically you're paying like full price for something that isn't properly illustrated. So nah, I'm good. So I have lots of decks. Feel free to choose. You will have to remember if you want Lost Fairy because that's not part of the list. Yeah, they have them now. They have them now. Huge bummer. But okay. I think I made my choice. Lost Fairy Tarot. You're going to be the first one to use it. First one to use it. Okay. I'm going to turn down the music slightly. Okay. What's the price for tarot? Okay. If we're going to do this, if we're going to do this, it has to, I'm only going to allow like maybe a certain amount of people, okay? So, I have some paper here. And I have a pen. I will write down Chester's name, because Chester is first, and wants Lost Fairy Tarot. Apple pen? No, this is a, I think it's called a Lamy. Yeah, Lamy. This is a Lamy pen. It's very nice. You can't really see that. Lamy. There you go. This is a new pen for, it's not from Mecca. No, I got it from a stationery store. Okay. So. Chester. Oh, I need to be careful about bleed through though. 1 second. I have cute paper. Okay. I haven't managed a single free tarot in 2 years. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we have Chester first. Now, typically I will do, could you record time? No, I'm sorry. I really don't think I can. Because I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to remember that. That seems... I know that that's what Ran does. Ran Queen of Cups does that, and she's very good at it. I'm going to shout her out. Ran Queen of Cups does tarot readings, and she's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Way more professional about this than I am. I'm doing this for, like, fun and profit, okay? I'm also going to write down the decks that are being used. So, Lost Fairy. Okay. Chat, we can write down timestamps for the people. I mean, if somebody wants to and put it in the Discord for Rexus, that would be great. But that's up to you. That's up to you. So, I'll write down people's names. Oh, man, it's still doing a little bit of a delay there. I wonder why it's being like this. I have no idea. Have you considered doing a tarot card battle with Yozo? Vexy. That is literally an idea that we've written down. Are you going into our emails? Vexy, I'm going to have to mark you as a suspicious user now because we thought that was a really cool original idea and you just said it in chat. I'm very suspicious of you now. Vexy's a psychic. Get him. How would that even work? We were working it out. She knows, right? Okay. So, typically we do like 2 readings and then I try and do like a free one in the middle, but it depends how many people buy a reading. Okay. I will do prices and we will see. We'll gauge the interest. Chester is first. Where are my prices? And the prices are... Boop. There you go. There's the prices. 5 gift subs, 2,500 bits, or 25 USD. Otherwise, you can try and get it for free. It'd be 666 points. And that's coltbolts with 5. Okay, every third slot I'm gonna leave free, okay? coltbolts, thank you so much for the 5. Do you have a deck that you would like me to use? And I have not put a new battery in the coffin deck yet, no. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Will Valorant also get a reading? My thought was, if Valorant gifts a lot, then that means that you are blessed with an extra card. doomsuicune, thank you. Thank you for the 5, and also you got 3 bonus Valorant ones. I think that that's moderate. That is moderate. Thank you, doomsuicune, and thank you, Cornered Badger, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You want the cat tarot? coltbolts, I have so many different cat tarot. Do you just mean cat tarot? Like the first one? Oh my god. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Adorable cats. Well, there's a lot of them though. Okay, doomsuicune. And then we have Nali. Thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you for an entire year. Thank you, I appreciate it. Cornered Badger. Cornered Badger. I'll probably close it if we get to 10 because I don't want to go too crazy. Okay, and then this one would be a free one. Okay. And thank you very much. And Tommy, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Adorable cat. Okay, adorable. The adorable cat tower. Okay. Ah! Thank you. Okay, Tommy. And then we have LkProd. Thank you very much. Everybody keeps asking if Valorant's gonna get a reading. I'm not gonna do a reading for Valorant. Okay? I predict that Valorant is losing money on this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And then there'll be a free one at number 9. I will accept one more maybe. But, okay. So Chester wants Lost Fairy. coltbolts wants Adorable Cat Tarot. Then it'll be a free slot. Doom, did you have one that you wanted? Did you have a particular... 8-bit fantasy for Gray. Thank you, Gray. All right.
GrayOfSloth slid $25 across the table. 8-bit fantasy.
Thank you. 8-bit fantasy. Thank you very much. And Plentiful. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. Wow. Valorant is a game. Yes. And then that'd be a free one after that one. Okay, so we're up to 12. We're up to 12 now, including the free ones. Okay. Okay. 8-bit fantasy for me as well. Okay, 8-bit. 8-bit fantasy is having its debut today. Cornered Badger, did you say which one you wanted? Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up just in case. Slides Homer across the table. Santa Muerte? Okay. Now, I'm just getting these now in case something happens and you guys need to dip. If that does happen, well, maybe there will be, maybe there'll be timestamps, maybe there won't. Robin! You just doubled your Valorant doubled your subs. Holy shit. Way to go, Robin. Very good luck for Robin. What the fuck? That's insane. That's nuts. Robin with the double. That's very rare, by the way. That's not super likely. Okay, we're up to 13 readings. 13. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You can see me, my shadow with the pen. Thank you very much. Thank you. The tarot reading, now sponsored by Valorant. Valorant's getting done. Okay. So Santa Muerte, Tommy, what reading did you want? Can we get a braless reading? I'm not wearing a bra. Okay? 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 You're already getting the braless reading. You're fine. Let's go. You can't see anything. What's the point? Can we request a bra reading? No. That just reminds me that earlier I put on a bra for the rental inspection, but in my hurry to put it on, the strap snapped. And, like, it was fixable. Like, it's just you had to, like, clip it back on. But I was in such a hurry to put it on that I was like, oh, shit. So I just, like, pulled my shirt back on and gave up. I was like, nope, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Did Tommy respond? I'm just seeing. Did Tommy Bell have a... Could you do... Skyrim. You want Skyrim. Okay. Skyrim it is. Skyrim for Tommy. LkProd, what deck did you want? We're slowly. Is the Yu-Gi-Oh deck available? Yes, the Yu-Gi-Oh deck is available. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh. I also have... It's completely... This is not possible to do readings with. But I also have the very special... Oh, wow. The delay. Give me a second. I'm going to have to keep refreshing this regularly, aren't I? So this is... I kept this. It was a gift. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep it anyway. This is the anime deck, where the cards look like they did in the anime. This isn't a tarot deck, though. It's just in with my tarot cards. I kept them. Is there an Oblivion deck? No, I'm sorry. There's not. No. There's only Skyrim. Skyrim and Fallout. Okay, Ponderful. What was the one that you wanted? I'll write it down. I'll write it down. But yeah, I suppose I'll do my yapping now. Mystic Melodies. Yes, okay. Mystic Melodies. Okay. And Robin, what was the deck that you would like? I have not put in a replacement battery yet, Melkor. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, I do not. And Fantalion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Rider. Oh, so like the basic? The regular one? Okay, Rider Tarot. Alrighty. I think that is everybody for now. Nice little list. There's my handwriting. So I'll start shuffling for Chester and we'll get started and I'll show you guys what it's like. And after 2 readings, I've left a spot open for a free reading. So for those of you who are going to be waiting a while, Robin, Ponderful, Gray, Prod, because you guys are like after, you guys are like 8, 10, 11, and 13. If you do need to dip, I will still do your reading. Feel free to go wherever you need to go. Maybe I'll try and do timestamps. I'll try. Okay, you know what? You guys deserve trying. Okay, you're paying for a service. You're supporting me. I'll try and do timestamps. Okay, I suppose. Okay, can you teach me pretty hand? What do you mean? This is just block handwriting. This is nothing. I write in all caps. This is not anything. Okay, so I am shuffling. It will be a little bit off screen. Just to be safe, I have my camera to the left. So that way if something happens, it's less likely to just suddenly, I don't know, fly up and show you guys that I'm wearing a black pajama t-shirt that's covered in cat hair. Okay, like... So shuffle, shuffle. Sorry for one guy and you yet again. You're just so good at it, Rexus. Oh my god. Anyway. What was I gonna say? So yeah, every 2 we'll do a free one. But today we had rental inspection. I think we passed in flying colors. One funny thing happened though, and that's what I want to tell you guys about, and then we'll jump into this. and give you guys the proper attention that you're after. And you know how I said that I wanted to make sure that my bookshelf full of manga in the front room only had, like, okay for everyone titles in it. Like, no Nakey, no Yuri, no hardcore yaoi. I don't own any hardcore yaoi, but, like, none of that. So I didn't put Asumi-chan likes lesbian brothels in the front or anything like that. No filth. It is a good thing that I didn't put anything out there, because the homeowner, the landlord, she came by, and she was a lovely Italian lady, very stylish, and she made eye contact with my shelf full of manga and went, "Oh, my daughter, she loves this." That's not what Italian sounds like, but this is the best I can do. And she walks over and plucks out a title, opens it up, and leafs through it. And I think to myself, thank God that I put Azumanga Daioh, Cheese, Sweet Home, all of it, like Mamoru Hosoda's stuff on the top shelf. It was all totally safe. And she was like, my daughter, she loves these. Like, she would absolutely, like, she'd be so happy. We've been watching things, and I'm just like, oh, that's awesome. She's like, yes, she really liked Spy Family. And I was like, Spy Family, that's getting a new season soon. She went, yep. And she took a photo of Azumanga Daioh. She took a photo of the Mamoru Hosoda stuff. And she walked into my room and saw the top shelf of shoujo manga. And she was like, oh, she would love this. She loves demon hunters. I am sick of this. And the thing is, in my room, in my shoujo shelf, there is more adult stuff, because you guys have bought me some very lovely titles, but she didn't notice any of that, thank God. But she seemed very happy, and she was like, oh, next time I come, if she comes with me, she could sit and she could read. And I was like, yeah, hopefully we'll have a chair out there, because I do want to buy a chair for a little reading nook. And so I've thought to myself, okay, I'm definitely going to have to make it so it's nothing but friendly titles in the front room. I'm probably going to have to buy some Spy Family titles, I suppose. I do want Spy Family. I do like Spy Family. I'm looking forward to the next season. And yeah, how old is the daughter? 12. She said she had a 12-year-old daughter who liked manga. I have to be totally, like, to be frank with you, Force Manor, I think I was around 12 when I started buying manga. It was 2004. And I think I bought Saber Marionette J when I was 13. Yeah. So yeah. Landlord has no stuff. I thought she was fine. Honestly, it was nice. It was nice that she was, like, friendly, and she genuinely seemed very interested and keen after that. That explains so much about you. Maybe it does. Anyway, I think it's time. I think we're shuffled. So, it is going to be, I'm going to pull my little table to the side. All right. Let's pull a reading for Chester. My first manga was Sailor Moon Stars. Published by Tokyo Pop? I have a lot of Tokyo Pop. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You know what? This one's jutting out, so 4. You can have 4. Why not? Let me move these down. Okay. Go to the left, please. So do you want to turn any? Like the left one? You said you wanted to turn it, or no? Or do you want to turn none of them? Also, remind me, I do have to drink quite a bit during the stream because I have to do a lot of talking. Okay, yes, please, the left. Okay, we'll turn this one upside down. Alrighty. We're doing 4 now. No, just for Chester. All right. So, first one. Ooh, we have Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay, so we're going to be dramatic with this, and we're going to read it one by one. One by one. Okay. All right. There we go. I've got to move a window so I can check things. Okay. My day is going good. Thank you for asking. All right. So. Ace cards are usually pretty good. Usually. Swords cards, however, are usually conflicts. All right? So, by turning this upside down, it might be a bit rough. When the Ace of Swords card is right side up, so let me show you what it looks like. So it's a sword with a crown around it. When Ace of Swords is right side up, that usually means new ideas, new plans, victory, success, clear thinking, breakthroughs, ability to concentrate, intensity, you know? Good things, but strong, powerful, very, very intense new things, and authority. But this is upside down. This is the one that you felt that you wanted to turn upside down. When the Ace of Swords is upside down, it represents a lack of ideas, intellectual inability, failure, hostility, arguments, creative blocks and frustration, injustice, a lack of stimulation, lack of stimmy time. Basically a lot of negative emotions. It signifies a lack of communication, a lot of creative blocks, or also bad news. Bad news. Maybe something bad has happened, or maybe you're not feeling great right now. You know, things aren't really what you want them to be at the minute. Again, these are very vague. You can probably, for those of you who know, there you go. All right. Next one. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Look at this cute little fairy. Look at her. She's got a hammer. She's working hard. Look at that. All right. We put her back down now. So. Eight of Pentacles. So the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so you've got a lot of disappointment here. You've got a lot of disappointment in the past, or maybe right now. Who knows? The Eight of Pentacles represents a new job or self-employment, working hard, crafting something, reputation, expertise, committing to something, dedicating to something, really concentrating on something new and being ambitious about it, and the hard work paying off, okay? You see her working hard? It's going to pay off. She's working hard towards something. So, you've got failure here. And you've got a need to keep working towards success, despite this failure, despite this disappointment, despite whatever this block is that's happening, that's giving you this disappointment. Working towards goals. And then, oh look, I shuffled hard, okay? This is the Seven. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. And it's her again. More pentacles. It's typically seen as an auspicious sign if you get multiple of a suit. So pentacles, swords. If you get like a bunch in the same one, it's meant to be a more powerful reading. I say powerful like that. I need to refresh again. There you go. So, 7. Actually, this is a good order for this. This is things paying off. This is the rewards card. This is profits, results, payouts, manifestation of ideas or goals. Good things coming about, okay? So you have failure, you have working hard, and you have it paying off. Okay? So this one is expecting results, expecting good things for your hard work. Which honestly, this is fairly positive. That's a plethora of pentacles. Plethicles. Thank you, Plentiful. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. All right. What was the top one, though? Because this one was jutting out of the deck. And I was like, you know what? Let's give this for Chester. Okay. Kind of auspicious. Little bit. This is Wheel of Fortune. This is a major arcana. This was jutting out for you. What does it mean? Well, the Wheel of Fortune, I'm pretty sure, kind of makes this reading, good luck. Change. Karma. Decisive moments. Good fortune. Soulmates. Interesting. Okay. So, if we're reading this like a story, things kind of fucking suck. Or maybe they have. You're disappointed or something has been a disappointment. Things have not been what you wanted to be. But you're still going on. You didn't give up. You didn't climb into a ditch and give up. You're still going and working hard. Persevering. Continuing forward. And there's going to be good results. Really good results. If we're being dramatic about this. I would say that this reading, keep working hard. Believe in good things for yourself. Don't give up. You didn't. I don't know what that was, Chester. I got no idea. But can we suggest interpretations or zero backseating? You can if you would like a little bit, but if you, I've got one request, and that is one, I'm allowed to interpret how I want. So, as long as you don't come in and go, actually, Vivi, I have a degree in tarotology, and no. And also, no walls of texts. So you have to be short and concise. You gotta be short and concise. And also, it's my stream, and I get to interpret the silly cardboard how I want. Okay? Yeah. But yeah, I think this is good. I think this is a good one. I want my reading in German? No. I don't know how to speak German. Vetoed. Anyway, putting this away, thank you very much. I also just realized the corners, the edges are very slightly, I don't know if you can tell, but they're very slightly holographic. Just incredibly subtly shiny. Okay. Okay, we put these away. But yeah, thank you, Chester. Thank you very much. Okay, let me put this away. Also, the box for this one is very cute. Because you've got this one, and then you have this little drawer that slides out, and it's got a little tab. I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way, Jenny. I apologize. I'll let you know. All right, we slide that away. And I'm gonna put that... I've just kind of thrown it behind me. That probably was a bad idea, actually. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Okay. All right. Next one. coltbolts. You wanted adorable cat tarot. Riot. Thank you very much for the 5. How many cards are in a typical draw? 3. Unless another one jumps out for you. Riot. Thank you very much. What deck would you like? What deck would you like? Let me know. Okay, adorable cat tarot. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Thank you very much, Riot, for the 5. And thank you, because Valorant gave an extra 2. So thank you for the 7. Okay. So that's the new one. That's the new one. Adorable. Okay. Riot, what does the 07 mean? Which deck do you want? Or are you leaving it up to me? If you're leaving it up to me, I'll let you know. Also, oh, I've already forgotten to do timestamps. Oh, pick it? Okay, I'll pick it. All right, dealer's choice. I'll just say DC. What if you wrote people's names you've read on screen, like a karaoke set list? Chester was $39.45. Thank you. Wow, we took a while. $39.45 for Chester. Okay, cool. Coltbolts, we're gonna start for you now. So that's like 51 something. Okay, we're gonna start shuffling for Coltbolts. Okay. Adorable Cat Terror comes with like a little book. It's very cute. Okay. All right, so I have to shuffle real good for this one because this is the first time I've done a reading with these. Got art to post after this reading. Ugh. Be doing runes at all? No, I don't know where my runes are. I forget where they are. Oh, Rexus. Oh, I just don't want to do that. I don't want to have to fill up the screen with lots and lots of names. I'm good. Okay. So I know... Oh, shit. You jumped out. Okay. I know Ran does readings by responding to the people's, like, Ko-Fi donation, but we're not operating through Ko-Fi, so... Okay. Runes? Yeah, I have runes. They're from my mom. My mom owned them. Tarot cards bigger than playing cards? Yeah, typically. Oh. Okay. You had these two jump out. I'm gonna say that's a reading. Okay. Let me put these. Now, did you want to flip any of these? I typically allow people to flip things. Flipping things can make stuff, the interpretation be good or bad. As is Riot. I'm doing a thing for Coltbolt. You're way later. You're way later, Riot. Way later. All right. Okay. Oh, lol. Sorry. You know what? When I say jump the queue, that does kind of give a different interpretation. I can't actually promise that, so it's going to be just tarot prices. Yeah, sorry. It's not that fast. There are 13 people ahead of you that also jumped the queue. I can't let you leapfrog them. Did I turn this upside down already? I did not. Okay. Or I did. Okay. All right. All right. Anyway, let's go. We have the sun. Okay, that's very cute. Sunflowers. They kind of look like Pikachus with like the feathers. The sun. The sun is a very nice card to get. The sun is typically good news. And it's also major arcana. So you're starting strong. So the sun is positivity, freedom, fun, success, self-expression, good luck. It's also pregnancy, so, you know, if you're working on that, you know, good for you. This is a very fertile card, you know, if you're hoping to be particularly virile today. So, Sun Tarot. Things should be going well. Okay? It also represents success and enthusiasm and people being drawn to the happy and the positive vibes. Okay? It also can represent truth. So things coming to light. The light of the sun. I'm literally doing my 3rd trimester at uni, so I see. So it's about good things coming to light or the truth coming to light, that sort of thing. It can also signify good luck. Okay? So it is a good sign. Is typically a good sign. All right, so middle one. That's the devil. That's a very cute devil card. That's adorable. Holy shit. All right, you got the devil, but he's upside down. Way to suplex the devil. Nice choice. Okay, so when the devil is upright, it can represent addiction and depression, dependency, and being sort of like tied to bad behaviors and negativity and things like that. and a feeling of powerlessness. But you've turned it upside down. Which means overcoming addiction and freedom, revelations, reclaiming your power, and independence. You've done well. All right. So it's talking about becoming aware of things that have been trapping you and the role that you play in allowing them to trap you. So it's a good one. It's a good card if you are trying to kick any bad behaviors, if you're trying to break any bad habits or get rid of bad things from your life, overcoming your VTuber addiction. It can also indicate a near miss with a negative, harmful, or dangerous situation or person. So basically, it talks about being grateful for avoiding bad situations. That you missed it, learn from it, move forward, and don't fall back into old or risky behaviors that led you close to the bad thing happening. If that makes sense. All right, ready for one more? I'm gonna say, based on how these jumped and how new this is probably going to be another major arcana. So we've got... Oh, fuck. All right. This is the tower. That's one of the cutest towers I've ever seen. However, the tower... A lot of people get nervous about the devil or the death card, but technically the most chaotic card is tower. So tower, if I can put this. I've heard of this in Slay the Princess. The tower is the chaos and the destruction card. It is a sudden upheaval, unexpected change, and change that you can't stop. It's one of those things where you have to brace yourself and it's just going to happen. It's probably the one that people dislike the most because that is something that happens in everybody's life. Things happen that we don't want to have happen. You know, there are lots of sudden changes that people don't want to have to happen. So it's usually representative of a big scary change, but it's an unavoidable change. But it is one that you will survive. The positive thing about it is that it's meant to represent is even though it's something falling apart, it's something that was meant to fall apart. It was going to fall apart at some point. It was built on something that wasn't going to last forever, either false beliefs or foundations or unrealistic goals or something like that. But it's a renewal thing. Like, it falls apart and it makes room for something better, something stronger, something else. Mpreg, unaddicted, and falling apart. So... You've got a lot of positivity and a lot of freedom and potentially some major changes happening that might be scary. That doesn't necessarily mean... So this is why I'm a very scuffed reader, because I have to try and interpret this. I would say that things are gonna be okay. You have a good foundation in yourself. Even if your world around you may have to fall apart in some way. Whether that be something coming to an end or something going away or whatever, it does leave room for better things to happen or to come. I can give you a clarification card if you would like. I can pull one more card. I'm happy to offer this, but if you're happy with what you've got, I'll give you what you've got. But if you want one extra, I'll give you one extra. Completely falls apart. I'd like clarification. Okay. We shuffle. We shuffle. We shuffle. Get these cats. And there's one. One's coming out of my hand. Okay. And I'm just going to flop them down. We got a page of... Oh, what a fucking cutie. A page of ones. Page of ones. Okay. Who's Page of Wands? Who's this? Aw, thank you, Flame Fist. Thank you for the 5. I will add you very quickly, and then I also need to take a break after this, and then we're gonna do a free one. Okay, so Page of Wands. Page of Wands represents good news. Typically in the form of letters or phone calls, but it can also be word of mouth, and represents someone who is cheerful, childlike, fresh, playful, very optimistic, and full of energy. Why is this reminding me of Jets? It also represents finding your passion. Finding your passion, rushing into things, but in an enjoyable way, if that makes sense. The Jets of Wands. It also represents lovable rogues, but new exciting plans. New exciting plans. Because that is a good summary of Jets. Vishayan tarot deck. Jets, but wearing this hat. So it's good news. It's good news. So it should, and typically good news that will come fairly quickly. Okay. So if we're doing a clarification, I'm going out on a crazy limb here. You're doing okay. Maybe things are a little bit scary, but you've dodged a lot of bad. You're holding it together. But there might be something on the horizon you're scared about, or something that might be changing soon. There's an ad break right now. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm so sorry, by the way. But you should do all right. Good news should come from it, and finding new passion afterwards, if possible. It's talking a lot about maybe being a little bit too confident and maybe too fearless. So don't let whatever this is make you throw too much caution to the wind. But you should be okay. You should be all right. Coltbolts, I hope that was enjoyable, even though that was a reading. Why do I never say any ads? Because you're subscribed, Funny Bucket. Do you not see the smiley face next to your name? You have a sub. You have a sub badge. You are subscribed to the channel. Subscribers don't see ads. I am confusion, but it was fun. I hope you enjoyed that. All right, so at least it wasn't this. Okay, let me see what this is. Let me see what this is, and then we're gonna go take an ad break real quick because I need to pee. So one, I'm gonna turn off hand cam just while I stand up to minimize the risk of things. And we have oh my god. Damn, tough luck. Looks like the cards say your week is gonna be bad. Fucking Final Fantasy VIII Caterpillar card, Joker's Deli, and the Blockbuster membership card. I love this. I love this. Oh my god, this is beautiful. That's fucking fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dubs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I am going to take a small break. 3 to 5 minutes. When we get back, we're going to do a free reading for all of you who would like a reading but have no money or trying to save money. It will be 666 channel points though, so if you are brand new, you probably won't have the points. But it is, I think, if you follow, you get 200 or 300 points for following. You get something. You get a lot closer if you hit that follow button. So, you know, enjoy. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Let me put on shimmy time, and then I can go pee. Okay? All right. But yeah, we've done 2 readings. That's 2 so far. Yay, we're getting there. Alrighty. And then just making sure. Yep, I've got that turned off. Perfect. All right. I will see you guys 3 to 5 minutes. Be good. Bacha. That's really awkward when I turn it off like that. Okay. Fun fact, I believe his name is Onoda, who is the main glasses dude. The voice actor is the guy who went on to be Midoriya in Boku no Hero. And you can really tell because in Yowamushi Pedal, he has to scream a lot because he's constantly, like, really pushing his limits riding this bike. Because they're in, like, I don't know if you guys have seen bicycle tournaments, but, like, they do get kind of intense. You have to go really far and really fuck up your legs. And yeah, you can then hear it later. I think he showed that in, like, Hero Academia, because, like, Midoriya is constantly screaming in agony and, like, pushing himself way too far. So I was like, wow, they must have just heard Onoda and be like, oh, yeah, he'd do a good job. Why not? Anyway, back we go. Hello. Hi. So, we've done 2 readings. Vocal cord's gonna shut up. Probably. We've done 2 readings. Let me put the hand cam back on. Ba-bam. Good job. So, we're up to the 3rd one, which is going to be free. So, those of you who have no money, I will be opening the requests very shortly, very soon, as in, like, in the next 20 seconds or something. So, like, open that up. Open that up if you want to get it. Obviously, if you've already had a paid reading, do not redeem it. If you get a double reading, I don't know. Damn. Coltbolts, you've had enough. I just imagine you at, like, a bar being like, give me another card. It's like, don't you think you've had enough, sir? I'll tell you when I've had enough. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Gonna turn it on. I'm not going to do a countdown because, yeah, that is a Simpsons clip. Yeah, it's Bleeding Gums Murphy. I'm going to turn it on. I'm not doing countdown because there is a slight delay. Good luck, everybody. Evil Twin. Evil Twin, it's your turn right now. What deck would you like? Have you picked a deck? Clap, clap. Clap, clap, Evil Twin. I'm writing your name down. Good job. Very fast. It's always nice to see somebody who hasn't gotten one before get it. All right. The Get Fucking Motivated. Yes! I love that one. Good job. Nice choice. Let me fetch that from the box. All right. Okay, I've got to dig a lot of these out, so give me a second. Nope. Okay, we need you for later. Nope. I don't think it's in this box. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate it. I think it's in this box. Alright, you? Come here. Where are you? Trying to find it. Nope. That's the other one. Nope. Who's throwing stuff? Sevens, thank you for 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I might have to really dig around for this one. Where are you? Where? I'm just throwing stuff all over the floor. Where are you? Son of a... I know you're in here. Another box that I haven't found? Oh, that's a bad sign. Where's my other box? Where's the other box? Alright, slight problem. It's not in either of these boxes. It's not in either of these boxes, which means there is a third one. If Insect Tarot is easier, that one then. Okay, do I have the insect one here? That means I'm missing a box. It's not in here. Let me... I'm barely audible. Good. Good. All right. I have to go see if I can find the box. It is somewhere. I don't know where. I'm going to go look real quick because I know that I have it, okay? So I'm sorry. Evil Twin, please wait a minute. I am going to go check if I can find this real quick. I'm going to give you guys more stimmy time, okay? Okay. I'll see you guys soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Enjoy more anime openings while I frantically look for it. Bacha! I'm an idiot? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. What the hell? Why do I not have my thing? What the hell? Everything's breaking. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where's my playlist? Terrible. Awful. Okay. Go here. All right, I'll be right back. Found them. They were under some coats. They were under some jackets. We're okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's playing the thing again. Stop that. Stop that. We found him. Found him. Let's go. I knew I had them. I knew they were somewhere. Okay. We're fine. Vivi jackets? Yes, actually. How did you know? How did you know? All right. Let me put the music on. I've got the music on, and I'm gonna put the hand cam on, and I found the original deck. The Get Fucking Motivated. Okay. I was too slow. Damn right you were. Dude, when are you gonna get a reading? I want to tell you how fucked your life is. All right. Let's go. Evil Twins, thank you for being patient. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wow. Yay. I'm so glad we found these. I thought that I didn't have as many. I thought that there was a third box that I'd forgotten about. Okay. So typically, the messages for these are a bit different from tarot. I'll still pull 3 for you. And we'll see what you get. Never getting a reading. All right, then. I guess you'll just stumble through life with no introspection. That's very you. Alrighty. Blah, 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 blah. Just seeing if any jump out. The one thing I really loved about Onoda is how he would ride his granny bike up the hill and sing, Hime, 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 Daisuke, Hime, Hime. And didn't care about what Maizumi would do. Aww. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 caps. Also, thank you for the games the other day. That was very kind. Thank you so much. It made me smile. Especially because I was quite stressed out about the rental inspection. But it all turned out okay. Also, I just want to say I was a really good roommate today. I can't talk about what it was. But Mako mentioned it on her stream. But there was a bit of a thing happened before she went live, and she was like, oh no, and I was like, do you need a hug? And so me and Rumi-chan went and sat with Mako until she was okay and everything got sorted out, and Mako was like, thank you, Vivi, and I'm like, I'm a good roommate. And that's the story. I'm humble bragging. And then she hugged me, and then I went to go stream. Yay. If I'm an upstanding bunkmate, is the paid queue still open? Yeah. Hope it's not too serious. Oh no, she's fine. She's fine. It got sorted out. Okay. Okay, that one. And I'm just gonna do the one on the top. All right. Thought Mako was your roomie. There is Mako and there is Rumi-chan, who is not a VTuber, not a streamer, not involved. Just a normal person. Well, as normal as you can be by allowing VTubers in your house, I suppose. Calling yourself an upstanding anything is not quite upstanding. Excuse me. I am the most humble person I know. Wow! Alice in Luna deck. It is a full deck.
Alice in Luna deck? Unless it's not a full deck, then I want to make a different choice.
Okay. You can have the Alice in Luna deck. Rexus. Alice. Also, Flamefist, did you pick one of the decks? Because I haven't written anything next to your name. Please let me know. All right, Evil Twins. Time to get fucking motivated. What have we got? Ooh, okay. We just have desire. That's not very motivational. I feel like that's just a word. Okay, what have we got? Desire. Okay. All right. It says, use your desire to your total fucking advantage. You wouldn't dream it if you couldn't make it happen. Your brain won't work like that. What the fuck do you really want? Okay. All right. What do you actually want? What do you actually want? Think about it. Do you actually know the answer to that question? Figure it out. Figure it out. Sit there and actually think about it. Do you get in the queue with subs or bits? You can, or you can wait for a free slot and try and grab a free slot, as Evil Twins just did. All right. Next one. Ba-bam. You've done heaps of shit others haven't. Okay. 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 So this seems to be figure out what you want and figure out what you've done and feel good about it. So it's like, look back for a moment, take a peek at all of the crap you've already gone through. Remind yourself that you know how to make good shit happen. If you've come this far already, why the fuck wouldn't you go even further? And then it has a little thing that says, I've done it before and I'll do it again. Okay. Surviving shit. Surviving shit. Let's go. My 4-year-old son is next to me. Can you calm down with the cursing? No. YC, thank you very much for the 5. I will add you to the queue. You would be, however, number 19. So please pick a deck now if you would like. If you would like, and I will get to that in time. Thank you. Also, let me just scroll up. Did Flamefist... Do you have any food-related decks? I do! I have a pasta one. Would you like the pasta one? It is quite good. Okay. Wait, what number are we? 3. So you'll have to wait 16. 16 more. Yes, okay. Just let me know what deck. I'll get it done. Even if you're not here, feel free to go wherever you need to go, and I will get the reading done. And you can go back and check the VOD later. What decks are available? Exclamation mark tarot. And you can browse at your leisure and pick whichever one speaks to you. We're only on 3. Yeah, you're going to have to spend a lot of time with me. I'm sorry. All right. Last one. Last one, Evil. Let's go. Okay. Tell him to fuck off. Are you getting this? Evil. Does this speak to you? Does this speak to you? Can I just screenshot this real quick? I'm trying to wink. CaptainCallon, thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. You'd be number 20, by the way. I'm gonna turn off the prices for the minute because that's a lot of people to get through. That is a lot of people to get through. CaptainCallon, thank you so much. If you would like to tell me what deck you would like, I will do that reading for you when it is your turn. And you can check the VOD later if you do need to go. Otherwise, you know, we'll see. I seem to be taking my time today, but we'll see. But yeah, just let me know. Let me know. So... I don't know if you need me to explain, tell them to fuck off, but it says, not everyone is here to see you succeed. Cut loose or shut down those who aren't. They are probably holding you back in their shit bubble because they dicked around when they had their chance to. You don't have energy to waste on their fuckery. Divine Energy Oracle. Okay, Divine Energy Oracle. Energy... I don't actually don't remember what one that is. All right. We will see then. Thank you, Dream It Possible, for the bits. Thank you very much. And for the follow. Okay. So wise. I hope you enjoyed that, Evil Twin. I hope it was worth the no money that you paid for it. Thank you for letting me do a reading for you. I hope you enjoyed, and good luck. Good luck cutting shitty people out of your life and figuring out what it is that you want, because you have survived everything so far. You will get there, we believe. Thank you, YC, for the 100 caps as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. We are at, very appreciated, all good. We are at doomsuicune, who wanted 8-bit fantasy. So, Doom, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm going to do your reading now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let me put this away. Okay. 8-bit fantasy I have right here. So let me put this over here. What timestamp we at? 1:26. All right. So the 8-bit fantasy tarot is very small, very cute. So the 8-bit is this big, and a typical tarot card is this big. So you can see the size difference there. I don't know if that does anything for you, but I'm being terrible. Okay, so let me we shuffle. God, they're so little. They're so tiny. Okay. Tarot for ants. Also enjoy playing Ghost Frontline 2, YC. Can you do small card humiliation? No, they're little and cute. All cards are beautiful. I want to be really terrible here and go, unlike dicks. Hey, I don't think we live in a fantasy world. Alrighty. doomsuicune. Pulling 3. Boop, boop, boop. Oh shit, they are like moving around. They're funny looking at best. They are very funny looking, actually. Sevens! Okay, Sevens, I will add you to the queue, but otherwise the queue is closed. Thank you, Sevens. You are gonna have to wait a while. You are number 22. We are on number 4. Thank you, Sevens. Thank you very much. What deck would you like? Have you picked one out? Have you picked one out? Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll get a tarot next year. You could get one of the free ones. You'll have to wait 7 hours. This may take a while. But if it does, that's fine. We'll just have a really long stream. I do still have the Sailor Moon deck. Yes, I do. So Sailor Moon? Okay. Let's go. 10-hour stream. Let's just hope that nobody raids, okay? Because remember, I give them freebies. Sailor Moon. Also, CaptainCallon, did you say what deck you wanted? Because I didn't write it down. Like an idiot. I did not write it down. Should probably pin the queue is closed. Yeah. I'll be like, queue is closed. For now, 22 in queue. Pin. All right. Not yet. Looking through the list on Twitter. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Okay. All right. doomsuicune. 1, 2, and 3. Wow, that's kind of slower. Let me refresh this real quick. Boop, boop. Okay. So, we have, first one, the Eight of Pentacles. We've seen this before today. This is the hard work card. This is the hard work paying off card. Marksman. Marksman, did you want to join the queue? Are you okay waiting? Because you would be number 23. You would be number 23, Marksman. Let me know. Let me know if you're okay waiting that long. Thank you so much for the 5 and then the +2 from Valorant. So thank you for the 7. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I did it to Gamba. Okay. Okay, so we have the 8, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Gamba. So, Doom, wherever you are, whenever you see this, this is hard work. This is working hard, persevering, okay? We had this earlier in the stream. I don't know if you were here for this one, but I will read through it again. So this is about new jobs or building a business, trade, reputation, and success, but working hard towards something that you really want and it happening. Still here, just looking. Okay. And it's about achieving success, okay? Also, gathering up skills that you are currently learning, currently gathering, that are going to benefit you later in life, okay? So it's a good card. It's like the, you know, you got to work hard and it's going to pay off card, which is, you know, something that we always want to hear. Middle one. Judgment. Okay. We're going from, we're kind of going a bit hard and fast here. This is self-evaluation, awakening, renewal, decisiveness, snap judgments, also blaming people and forgiving people. So this one can indicate that you or someone you care about might be being judged too harshly by others. It can also indicate that you're judging people too harshly or making snap judgments about things. It can also indicate achieving a level of clarity that allows you to properly evaluate yourself and your choices in order to make better decisions, positive decisions. Kind of like coming through what you've gone through, okay? Into a better direction, So with the working hard card, it does kind of read about it going in a good way. However, it can also mean if you've acted well, told the truth, and acted honorably, things are gonna go in your favor. Things are gonna go well. You'll be judged well in life, you know, karma, that kind of thing. But if you've been bad, been dishonest, maybe things don't go your way. So this is about clearing your conscience as well. Or somebody around you maybe clearing their conscience. It can also represent being separated by someone, separated from someone you love by the ocean. Being very far apart. I don't know how it does, but apparently that's something it can mean. So I don't know. The working hard could also be towards closing that gap. Anyway, last one. I didn't ask you if you wanted to turn any upside down because I forgot. So you don't get to turn anything upside down. Okay, I laugh because I hate this little fuck. I hate this guy. This is the Two of Pentacles. It's not a bad card. I just hate him. Okay? I just hate him. This is the balance card. This is the balance card. This is about balancing things in your life. Okay? Juggling things. Juggling your various areas in life. Okay? Trying to find that balance. And the ups and downs, the adaptability. And needing to be flexible. Okay? Fuck, why am I suddenly dying? Okay. I told you I don't like Two of Pentacles. So, It's talking about evaluating where you're putting your energy and cutting back what isn't necessary in order to have a more balanced, happy life and making the right choices instead of choices that might just be causing you stress. Can also signify partnership and finding the right balance between your needs and the needs of somebody else. I don't know. This could, depending on what this is. So I only ever do like general readings unless somebody tells me that they want like a relationship reading or something like that. This could be working hard towards something that may require a great distance or a fair bit of like sitting back and evaluation. Or it could be a romance reading. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did you want a clarification on that one? If it is, it's seems like a long distance kind of thing. I don't know though. Up to you. Dude's vibe. I don't think that the vibes are fucked. There's a lot of having to work really hard. Let's get a bit more clarity. We'll get one more. There's a lot of stress in this, I think, and a lot of evaluation, a lot of overthinking. Okay. Little tiny cards. Little tiny cards. Whoa! Okay, you jumped out. This is 10 of Pentacles. Which is actually one of the cards I like a lot, actually. Oh, I mean the Two of Pentacles. Dude's a pervert for sure. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like the Two of Pentacles. The 10 is actually a really good one. The 10 is a really good one. This one represents unexpected financial windfall. So, getting a lot of money suddenly, unexpectedly. It can also, so it represents like deeds, trust funds, inheritance, good things. Just suddenly good things. Typically money. It's very money based. But it can also represent settling down. Getting married or marrying into money. So, I don't quite know where to put this because this could mean working hard, finding a balance, evaluating things, and it paying off in a big way. Or the love of your life lives far away and it's gonna be a bit hard to get there, but you guys are gonna be so rich. I don't know. Anything you want to share, Suicune? I don't know. I've got no idea. It could be one. I don't know. I don't know what vibe we're going for here. But there's a lot of stability. There's a lot of stability here. This is a bit of a boring reading, but it's also a nice reading. Because it's talking about working hard, finding balance, and that balance paying off in a stable way. So I don't know if that means anything to you. Maybe it does, maybe it don't. But I hope you enjoyed the reading. I currently have no romantic prospects, so across the ocean, my friend. That's what the little funny square cards are saying. Across the ocean. But it could also be working hard. It could be about working hard and it paying off in a big way. But I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you for supporting me. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good luck. I'm just gonna put this one over here because I think somebody else requested it later. But yes, thank you, Suicune. Thank you. So we're moving to the next one, which is Badgie, who wants the Santa Muerte. Was that the Oracle or the Tarot? Because those are two different ones. I'm gonna have to find... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let me see. I think it's over here. Oh, God. Okay, that's the oracle. Oi, where are ya? Nope. 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 Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Found it. Okay. All right. Tarot. Yes, the tarot one's the really pretty one. Okay. Bam. All right. So are you two like a couple? Booty and Bum, are you like a couple and you go around to streams doing like your little couple act? Also, fun fact, we do have a rule. If you reply to each other more than twice, it is flirting, and I ask that you take it to DMs. Maybe, maybe not, who knows. Also, we don't allow all caps, if you would quiet down. Only I may type in all caps. And my bot. That's it. So, I'm just saying now, you're both two new chatters. This is cute for all of, 40 seconds. But if you want to be... But what if it's the same person? Are you the same person? Are you doing a tag team thing? Are you doing a tag team thing? Or are you just a one person? Why is your bottle out to all caps? Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to tell you this now. I don't like when people come in and they try and steal focus because it makes me feel jealous. So you're going to have to start getting real boring real quick or I will ban you. Okay? Do you want to be normal chatters or do you want to get banned for being the for being the ass that stole the show? There's a rule for everything. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna get boring. Okay. Stop talking to these Oh my god! There's literally a Simpsons quote for this. I can play this. 1 second. There's literally a Simpsons quote for this. Let's go. 1 second. All right. Bam. Stop talking to that bum. That's you guys. Does that make me Ron Howard? I'm gonna dedicate my life to my chat and here's some money. You say that, you give the money back. The end. You're really good with the references. Vivi, stop talking to those bums. What did you call your parents? I called my mom. Actually, when I was little, I called her mommy. And when I was, little, I called my dad daddy. Because, I was a kid, And then the internet has come around in my adulthood, and now people make that term really weird. I call him dad now, and I call my mom ma. But I will admit, when I was a kid, I called them mommy and daddy. Because I was, 3. I was a small child, It wasn't weird. Okay. Moving on. Okay. We do a shuffle. So the 2 accounts are owned by me. It's all one person. I go to different streamers to get reactions to my username. Okay, is that like just like an afternoon for you? Like... Do you do anything with it? Like, do you clip it or do you just keep the memories in your heart or something? And I just dropped a whole bunch of cards on the floor. Okay. Oh, just one. Just one. Okay. Wow. Shadow puppet show. Okay. I follow 35% of the Twitch population. Clipping. Oh. Well, I hope this was interesting for you. So you do clip it. Oh, it was only one. It looks like it was only one. Let me double check under the... Stop psychoanalyzing every chatter. No! No, I want to. I'm at the stage of my life where I want to know about you guys. And I find it interesting when people do this. When people have like a little persona they play. Alright. So this fell and it fell... This way, we're keeping it. What do I want to know? I like to know why people act a certain way in chat. Whether it's a boredom thing or being non-fulfilled in life. The class clown mentality. Wanting to make people smile. Wanting to make themselves smile. Wanting to upset people. Because there's different reasons, you know? Okay. In my case, mostly ADHD. Okay. Okay, I just realized I can probably pause this and save a little bit of computer energy. Hello, Joey. What's my reason? What is your reason? I always think of you as like, you know, Yojo Chatter. My goals are beyond your understanding. Okay, Sasuke Bucket. I probably will do a tarot stream before Halloween. Yep. Okay. We gotta get 2 more. I like my mouse pad. It is a Milk and Mocha mouse pad. Okay, I'm just putting this out a little bit out of the way. Oh. Okay, we got another one. I wonder what Vivi thinks of me. I think your name is fun to say. Neko Kaneki-ken. I said that in typical meme text-to-speech voice there. No, I read it in the Sasuke. Well, Tommy, I started shit on forums because I had very little control in my life. And I was not doing very well. So whenever I see people doing similar stuff, I kind of worry about them. I assume the same. Flamefist, you're my limited edition food buddy. Okay. We got 3. Okay, Badgie. Do you want to flip the last one? These 2 went face up, so I'm going to say they're face up. You have the option of flipping the last one, but you don't have to. Clockwork, I know you as the #1 Sayu fan. And you're also very lovely when we met at the digital meet and greet. Okay. Also, Never, you're the Homestar. You're the Homestar friend. All right. Let's go. First one, Temperance. This is Temperance. So pretty. Very pretty. Let me... Also, I don't know what I've done, but I've pulled something in my arm and now it really hurts. And now we have we have 18 people to go through before I can rest. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. That may put a little bit of a damper on things. So Temperance. This is the one that jumped out. This is the one that jumped out. Yeah, I fucked up my arm on Cornered Badger's reading, so make of that what you will. I took physical pain. I took physical pain on this one. All right. Temperance, very pretty. This one is a balance card, but it's also peace, patience, moderation, and inner calm and perspective, okay? It can also, so it's talking about finding your inner calm and having a good perspective on things. Isn't this a deck that bullied everyone last time? It doesn't always. Not always. Not getting dragged into other people's conflicts. Also, the music is so loud. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. There we go. Not getting dragged into other people's conflicts. And adapting to situations with a clear mind and calm heart and keeping your balance. Not getting knocked off balance, okay? So, things are going okay. Or being okay. Or needing to be. Okay? So that one jumped out. Balance and peace fucking leapt out of the deck for you. And then Judgment. 2 major arcanas, and this is an old deck. It has been shuffled a lot. Judgment. That is, wow, okay. We're getting a lot of judgment for people. You guys are very judgy. Very judgy. I think Balance and Peace is trying to run away. So Judgment is, again, self-evaluation. And it's renewal and awakening and more composure. You are so fucking composed, dude. You are going to be so fucking composed. I don't know for what, but you are so fucking, wow, so much inner peace. Holy shit. Wow. What is happening, okay? Making correct reading on people as well. What's the last one? Queen of Pentacles. Damn. Look at her on that ladder. Queen of Pentacles. All right, we put her down. Put her down there. So Queen of Pentacles. I'm actually surprised it didn't give you another another major. So Queen of Pentacles is a mature, grounded female, or doesn't necessarily, but typically is a businesswoman, high social status, who is very generous, loyal, prosperous, and successful. Financially independent. Sugar mommy. Hag. Sugar mommy. Very down to earth and organized and sensible. Very practical. Okay? You got a lot of being very sensible here. Okay? Very sensible. So, she can represent somebody in your life who has these sorts of qualities. Somebody very charming and pleasant, loyal, and socially poised. Okay. It can indicate that you're going to be feeling oh my god. Feeling very confident and secure. Oh my god. This is like all security. This is feeling so secure right now. Holy crap. Okay. Just feeling super stable. This is like the most stable ever. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Just very, very stable. The securest of secure. This is a very chill reading. Okay. I'm like foot nucks up in this shit. Yup. Okay. So it can represent enjoying the finer things in life and indulging a little bit. So secure that you can actually enjoy yourself for a minute. If it represents somebody, it represents, well, a very generous, confident, practical, loyal, nurturing, and welcoming woman. If you are single, Queen of Pentacles indicates that you can afford to be selective when choosing somebody. You don't gotta settle. Your judgments, you are welcome to make them. It's talking about, you've put a lot of, this is better than the take your fucking vacation read. This is talking about, you have put in a lot of effort to maintaining this level of security and success in your life, and you deserve somebody who is solid and stable. Any partner that you choose needs to be on the same level and needs to be able to enrich your life. Okay? Somebody who is going to make your life better and not be a drain on you. Wow. Okay. So congratulations. Only Premier Girl Boss hags allowed in Badgie's DMs. Good to know. Good job. There's no I can fix hers here. You're wanting somebody who has fixed her own damn self. You have put in your work. You want somebody, you need somebody and deserve somebody who is willing to put in her work. Only the highest quality hags allowed in my life. Absolutely. I hope you enjoyed your reading. That was one of the nicest readings we've had. It was like, you're stable. So stable. So incredibly stable. Oh my god, the stability. She is the most, you are so stable. You could not be more secure. Wow. Good job, Badgie. Good job. And some of those jumped out. 2 of them jumped out, so that's pretty crazy. All right. I'm going to put that away. Thank you for letting me do the reading. Thank you. I put that there. Oh my god. Okay. The next one's a free one. I am going to take the ad break now, and that way we start the free reading on the hour of streaming, okay? Like the 2-hour mark. Okay, we are 5 out of 22. 23 if Marksman really wants to go number 23. So, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna kind of stretch my shoulder and see if I can make that not hurt so much. Should be fine. But yeah, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy your stimmy time. Enjoy. And yeah, I'll see you when I get back. Thank you for all the support so far, by the way. I appreciate it. But yeah. Thank you guys for being patient. That was anime stimmy time, which is now over. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. My arm still hurts, but we're gonna do our best. I am sorry if it means that I have to go slowly or if I try and go quickly. I don't know what my plan is, but we are 5 readings into a 22 reading queue, and I don't plan on stopping. So, we're gonna keep going. Yay! All right, pacha. The next one is a freebie. It's a freebie. So I am going to open the queue, okay? The freebie ones, all right? So let me open up the rewards. Are you glad we're not doing all caps anymore? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a category. A lot of people don't know that. All right, let me close that and open this. All right, that one got completed. I'm going to open the free queue. Good luck to everybody who has no money, who is hoping for a free one. Alrighty? And Neva! You got the freebie. What deck would you like? What deck would you like? Clap, clap. Okay. I'm just writing this down. Good job. We're very proud of you. Good job on the freebie. I don't know what options there are. Would you like me to pick for you? Because I can pick for you, or you can go !tarot. Okay? There are very many. There's a lot of them. It's up to you. I don't have a Homestar Runner deck, and I don't have a Final Fantasy deck. So if you click the Twitter thing, you can scroll through and pick one. Would you like me to do somebody else's reading while you choose? Gives you some time. Wait, I mean, wow, Vivi. What, you mean like how many? Give me some time. Okay. Well, then I will do Tommy's reading, who asked for a Skyrim reading. So let me find, where is Skyrim? There is Skyrim. What? Oh my god. Okay, found it. Found it. Skyrim. All right. So let me All right. So the Skyrim deck. Fair warning. I like the art for the Major Arcana, but I think the Minor Arcana can be a little disappointing. So the Skyrim deck comes in this nice little box. I think Bethesda must have done some sort of deal with, who is the publisher? Titan Books. Because Fallout has a deck and Skyrim has a deck. Fairly sharp corners, nice back. The Major Arcana is nice and fully illustrated. You might recognize some of the characters, but then the Minor Arcana is fairly simple. I don't know if you recognize the characters or not. My lighting is very bright, so I apologize. Okay. So let me get this out of the way and do some shuffling for Tommy. Okay. Does seem like something Bethesda would do. I'm surprised that they didn't fully illustrate it. But I mean, I think I could put the exclamation mark tarot in the tarot scroll. I love that you give feedback on the stream as it's going. Tarot to see what decks I have available. There you go. All right, I think that's good. Okay. There we go. Okay, we do some shuffling for Tommy, who may or may not still be here. I'm not sure. Whoop. Okay, you're coming out. There we go. So there's one. I don't know how well shuffled Skyrim is. You are? Hi, Tommy. Thank you for still being here. All right. Anything you're hoping for today? Anything you're hoping Skyrim will tell you? Thank you, Plentiful. I genuinely need that. My shoulder hurts a lot, so I appreciate the kindness. All right. It's always during, like, streams where I have to... Oh, shit. Okay. You went... Oh, it's 2 of them. Okay. We'll go with 2. And we'll see if we need a clarification. Okay. I'm hoping it predicts yet another remaster. Oh, okay. Maybe you need to exercise more. Parataxic. Maybe you need to stop exercising your mouth. Even though you do this by typing, and therefore you're exercising your fingers too much. All right. All right. Did you want to flip any of these? Hi, Cube. How you doing? Good as it. Flip the outer 2. Alrighty. Let's see what Skyrim has to say. Will there be another remaster? Oh, shit. Okay. So this is the sun. This is the sun. Okay. Wow. Very beautiful. I'm gonna turn off my lighting for a second, so I think you can see this a bit better. So there's the sun. Very pretty. But it was upside down. So when the sun is upright, that's good news. That's positivity. That's good things coming. When it's upside down, can you hazard a guess what that means? Okay. If you turn down the white balance, it'll cut the glare. So, are we actually doing a Skyrim reading right now? Because if we're doing a Skyrim reading, this represents a lack of enthusiasm. Or excessive enthusiasm. So remember how I said this was like the virility card when it's upright? Yeah, this also can mean when it's upside down, it's the opposite of that. So like no mpreg. So to me, this is saying no more Skyrim. Not much confidence in another remaster. Oh, fuck. It can also represent... Oh my god, is this actually... Are you giving me a Bethesda reading? So this has unrealistic expectations. It can also represent ego, conceitedness, and I'm gonna talk about this. It can represent miscarriage and stillbirths and abortions, which I have heard people refer to Bethesda's games, new games, as all of those things. Make of that what you will. That's pretty bleak. So a lot of people have dogged on the new Bethesda games pretty hard and said that they were not good, that they were bad games. Very unenthusiastic about it. Let's go. Next one. Ace of Lockpicks. I need to see which one the lockpick stands for. I believe lockpick is swords. Let me just double check. Oh, no, never mind. Lockpicks is coins. Lockpicks is coins. All right, so ace, which is pentacles. So, I mean, that makes sense. You use lockpicks to get to the coins. Wow, super intuitive. So this represents they fuck up and still make money. That is true. Financially, a new beginning, new financial opportunities, or new jobs, new businesses, new enterprises, new IPs, okay? Also prosperity and abundance. There has been a lot of Skyrim things. People are still buying these things. It's still going. Tommy, I'm sorry. Your reading just became a Bethesda reading. I don't know if this is what you wanted. I don't know if you were joking, but that's just what it is now. So Bethesda is still making money. Bethesda, despite its failure to deliver good games arriving and immediately doing terribly, they are making money. It's fine. I was joking, but it's turning out good. I'll give you one card after this, okay? I'll give you one card after this to see how you're doing. And then finally. Ooh. 2 of lockpicks. 2 of lockpicks, but it's upside down. What does that mean? What is a lockpick? A lockpick. A lockpick is, once again, the Pentacles. This is that card I didn't like. This is the imbalance. This is the imbalance that we talked about earlier. It's the guy who's juggling the stuff. But instead of trying to find a balance, this is about a lack of balance. Lack of organization and poor financial decisions. Overwhelming themselves, overextending themselves, biting off more than they can chew, and having too many balls in the air, resulting in financial losses with no contingency plan. A complete, total financial mess. I gotta tell you guys, it's not looking great for Bethesda. It's looking kinda bad. Oh my fucking god. Bethesda background. Yeah, it's not looking pretty, no. Do not invest in Bethesda, say the tarot cards. So, this could mean that they will try and throw out a bunch of stuff to try and make something stick. And they will make money, but they're also going to lose a fuck ton of money. But that luck will soon run out. Eventually it will. Eventually they will overextend themselves. And it'll be a complete and total financial mess. All right, Tommy, let's get you one card for you and then send you on your merry Tommy way. This was like a pre-Microsoft reading. Maybe I'm just really slow on the uptick. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be hot garbage. Hi, Ren. We just did a reading for Bethesda. Guys, I have to say this. I do tarot readings just for like funsies. you know, very amateur. If you want what I think professional one, please follow Ran. Please follow Ran. Ran does a lovely job and is very kind. And when she did my reading, she was very gentle and nice. And I believe it was pretty correct for this year. I can't actually remember it, but I remember it was very true. I felt like it had been very true. She's also incredibly talented. Can I show the art that you did real quick? And then I promise, Tommy, we'll get back to your reading. She did a beautiful piece. I was summoned. Aw, cute. Let me find the card that you drew for me, because I loved it. I have it saved. Here it is. Boop. Okay, it's not too big, is it? Okay. Yeah, Ran drew this, which is the tower, which I honestly think does suit me. Because my life did have a big, like, a lot of stuff had to fall apart. And yes, it was kind of messy and, like, a little bit scary, but it worked out well. I think it suits me. I love it. But yes, thank you for stopping by, Ran. And thank you, Punderful, for the gift sub to Ran. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, not looking back. Exactly. Okay. Let me pull one card for the Tommy, since we just did a big Bethesda reading. Yeah, embracing the destruction. Okay. I think that the sun can fit too, as well. Alright, anything gonna leap out for Tommy? And, oh, actually, you kind of jutted out. I'm going for you. Alright, Tommy, you want to play it straight or do you want to flip it? Your life is in your hands. I fully believe that we are in control of these things. Flip it. That's justice. Ran! Oh, Ran, thank you! What the? Wait, that's 100? That's 100? In a day? Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you so much! What? Oh, Ran, thank you! Did I just hit something? Did I just mute something? Did I just turn something on? I don't know. I just slammed my mouse by accident. I'm so sorry, Ran. Thank you. Thank you so much. We hear you? Okay, good. Okay. Let me know if something suddenly is very different. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys, you've given me a lot of support today. Thank you. I don't know if you want a reading. There are like 20-something people. I did close the queue, but if you're here at the end, let me know. Thank you. Thank you very much. The thump. I'm sorry. Sorry. So, this is the Justice card. I actually don't know what character this is. I think it might say in the book. It might say in the book that they gave me. So this is the little book that Bethesda has made. Okay. You just want to love on Veep. Thank you, Ran. So, Justice. Oh, it's Talos! It is Talos. So this is Talos. So Justice is the card of equality, fair rule, and balance. Talos, the hero turned emperor turned god, embodies these ideals. It was through his rule that Tamriel was united under one empire, and through his godhood that mankind knew governance. Is justice on your side today? But it was upside down. It was upside down. Reversed. Talos does not favor you this day. That's literally what it says. You will be met with injustice and unfairness, but do not lose faith, for you shall prevail. Use mercy and understanding when judging others, and avoid severity. Godhood is not obtained through bitterness, but rather through the power to rise above. Injustice. Injustice. So, Tommy, things might be hard. Maybe Talos does not smile on you this day. But at least it does not frown on you as hard as it does Bethesda. because I never prayed to his shrine. I think it is, Tommy. I think it is. Oh my god. Tommy, thank you so much for the support and for the sillies. I appreciate that. This was fun. I'm putting this in the pile. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Also, good morning, Nasi. But yes, be careful of people judging you too harshly or you judging other people too harshly. Alright, Never. Have you made a choice? Do you know what deck you would like? It is up to you. Up to you. I keep wanting to refresh it so it stops having this lag. You did browse, right? You weren't just spending that time watching Homestar Runner, were you? I was seeing you were having a little trouble when I was deciding, but I guess Blackluster Soldier. Okay, it's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh then. Alright, let me look for the Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Alright, so it's not that one. That's gonna be... Ooh, okay. We're looking. We're looking. Not you. Oh, where did I put you? Nope. Nope. I do need to find it. Give me a second. I think it might be a bit buried. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I know you're in here somewhere. Yeah. So much. Nope. Where am I finding it? There you are. Found it. Okay. It was very buried. Very, very, very buried. Okay. Whoa, did something happen? I almost broke my nail. But we're okay. We are fine. It will be okay. Okay. Let me... Bam. Found it. Okay. So I really like this deck. I really like this deck. This is an independently made deck by Daft Patience. Daft Patience. And when I made a post about it, they actually reached out to me. We followed each other on Twitter, and they sent me an extra deck. I don't know if they're still printing these, but I do have a spare one. I do need to do a giveaway where I give it away. They also sent me a bunch of cute stickers to give away with it. So at some point, I want to do a tarot stream where I do a giveaway and give away the extra. But I need to get a P.O. box before I do that. All right. Shuffle, shuffle. But yeah, sorry about the noises. Sorry if I worried you. It was just moving a lot of stuff around. Okay. We shuffle. I heard bones creak. That was not my bones. That was a chair. Aw, I do appreciate that, Joey. Is that Millennium necklace I see? Yes, on the front. Whoa, okay. Well, one jumped out. Yeah, bone creaking noises is from Marco's room. There are 2 hags in this house. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 2 boss bitches. Okay. Is Rumichan also a hag? Oh, 3 hags. Although don't Don't tell Rumi-chan I said that. I don't know if Rumi-chan's okay with being called a hag, actually. Well, okay, another one. Now I'm lost at Southern Crustacean? Okay, well, I hope... I hope that you find your way soon and are not lost for too long. Be safe, James. Oh, and... Oh, 2 jumped. Okay, you get a 4 reading then. I'm gonna put you at the top. Okay. All right, do you want to flip any of these? My mental energy too strong. Middle bottom one. Okay. Middle bottom one. Okay. So. Oh, it's Serenity. Or Shizuka. This is the star. The star, which is major arcana. The star. I'm going to read the little book that comes with it. So the star, which is number 12? 11? Oh no, that's like much later. 17. Okay. Vivi noises, hey! I did always have a crush. Well, look, she's back again. So, the star represents all that is right and good in the world. They are at peace, calmly letting nature take its course, observing and appreciating all that they can see. So, upright is hope, renewal, spirituality. Okay? I'm gonna look up a more in-depth reading of the star as well. So, 1 second. Okay. Also, I'm sorry if I'm suddenly distracted. I have just randomly cut my gum, and I'm like, when did that happen? Okay. So yeah, hope, inspiration, creativity, calm, and contentment, and renewal, and literally serenity. Literally serenity. That's bad. So I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened. Falling apart today. Falling apart today. Let me refresh that real quick. Okay. So this is a nice, calm, serene card. It's good things. It is hope for the future, inspiration, and contentment. Feeling very positive and motivated and free. It's a positive omen. So this jumping out is good. Okay? Then we have the middle one, which you flipped. Which is the High Priestess. Oh. Isn't this, Ishizu? The High Priestess. But you put her upside down. Okay. So the High Priestess. Let me... She is number 2. So when it's upright, it's about intuition and sacred knowledge in your subconscious. But when it's reversed, it's about secrets and feeling disconnected. It's also about feeling like repressed. So the High Priestess in reverse is about feeling like moody, conceited, and kind of hopeless. And maybe a bit secretive and unwilling to cooperate. Also like giving up. So, you got some creative endeavors here. I don't know if this is representing you or somebody else. Or maybe about previous creative endeavors where you have given up. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't usually do this, but I think my mouth is actually bleeding. Sorry to cut in the middle, but I have to go check this like right now. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'll be right back. What the hell? Why is my mouth bleeding? 1 second. I'll see you guys. Have some stimmy time. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, no, I'm back. No more steamy time. Sorry to worry you. I'm so sorry to worry you. So, I know what's happened. I have irritated my gums while flossing. And it's like literally my bottom middle teeth And for some reason, like, the bit of gum there is just not happy. It has been, like, irritated or something. And because it happens when I talk, it's constantly getting, like, pissed off. And I must have done something just then. How come I show you weren't chewing your teeth? I'm not chewing my teeth. But yeah. So I've flossed too hard. And I have irritated, like... Do you want to call it early? No. I'm good. I'm good. It's just... The reason why I got kind of nervous is because, like, I was like, why does that sting so much? But now I know to avoid that. And also because, like, I touched my fingers to my, like, gums to be like, is this okay? And my fingers pulled away and there was blood. And I'm like, I'm not putting my bloody hands on stream. So I had to go, like, you know, check my teeth and wash my hands. But we're okay now. We're okay now. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. We're okay. We're fine. We are fine. We will keep going. We will keep going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to do this to Neva. Like, right in the middle of your reading, I'm like, oh, I have to go, like, right now. No death today. Absolutely not. Okay. But yeah, damn, like, my shoulder and my gums, I'm so mad. Why does this all have to... This all happens when I do a tarot stream. I'm so pissed. Anyway. Being careful. Moving on. Where were we? Okay, so there was being creative. And then there is being uncooperative. And moody. And keeping secrets. And maybe despairing and giving up. So, this is not a great combination. Maybe some things in the past have not gone well. Okay? The tarot is angry for not taking them seriously. It's fine. Okay. Moving on. You waited a long time for this one. Pentacles. Ooh. This is the 4. And this is the 1,000-year dragon. This is 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles. I love that dragon. So the 4, let me find that. Cups, Wands, Pentacles. So the 4, oh, this is about saving money. This is about saving money. Let me pull up the more in-depth reading. So the 4. Holding on to people and possessions and issues. Oh, deep-seated past issues. Okay. Okay. Being stingy, hoarding things, needing a possessiveness and control. Isolating yourself, keeping to yourself, and a lack of openness. Okay. So this is holding on to things in an unhealthy way. And maybe locking people out. I think at least the first two are probably indicative of me struggling to keep to one creative pursuit. I'm trying to do a lot right now. Okay. So this can be like about financialness, financial whatever. It does tell me I was right to drop the second D&D campaign I was going to write. Fair enough. Maybe you were doing too much. Maybe you were doing too much. Also talks about establishing your boundaries or respecting the boundaries of other people. But it can also represent a lack of openness as well as blocking and obstructing progress. Keeping to yourself potentially too much. All right. Last one. Because this, you had 2 jump out. Oh. Okay. So we have judgment. Judgment has been showing up a lot for a lot of you. A lot of you are being judged. This is about self-evaluation. and renewal and regaining composure. So, it can indicate... Alrighty. So in a general context, it can indicate that you or someone you care about is being judged too harshly by others. But it can also be an indication that you have achieved a level of clarity and composure that allows you to calmly evaluate yourself in your choices in order to make positive decisions. And that you are coming through past karmic lessons and you have more self-awareness now, and you are going to allow healing to take place so that you can move forward in a positive direction. The bloody gums of judgment. I don't have scurvy, by the way. I drink a lot of juice, I promise. So yeah. It's also talking about being honest and things turning out well because of it. Or if things are being dishonest, things not turning out well because of it. So clearing your conscience. Yeah, your conscience. Scurvy check. All right, chat. When was the last time you had vitamin C? Vitamin C check. But yeah. I would say, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. Proud of you. Proud of you. 30 minutes ago. Like an hour ago. Good job. So, creatively, you want to do a lot, but there might be a bit too much or a bit of a blockage, and you really want to focus on that. I'm not sure if that is to, like, a bad extent. It's really something that you're going to have to figure out. You are going to have to evaluate. What are the lessons that your past creative attempts have, like, what have they taught you? What have you learned? Because it might be time to consolidate those lessons together. But all right, I don't know if that was as cohesive as I would have liked, partly because I did have to run off in the middle of that. But Neva, thank you. Thank you for letting me do a free reading. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And with that, we have done 7. I think I get it, though. Okay. That's always my favorite response. My favorite response is when people are like, nope, I understand. I see. Okay. Thank you, Neva. Okay. So... next one. Guess what? It's LkProd. And the deck that LkProd wanted was the same one. So that makes things a little easier. I just packed it away. I just put it all away. Time to bring it back out again. Okay. Okay, we shuffle. We shuffle. My God. Is the queue still open? No. I'm so sorry. We have 22 people in the queue. And I've already pulled my shoulder. And my gums were bleeding. Or my gum was bleeding. So I think I'm gonna have to cap it there. I'm so sorry. I do have the free readings that I'm gonna do every 2 people. So if you wanna try your luck then. And her knees hurt. No, my knees feel fine. Why do your knees hurt? From kneeling so much? What are you doing there on the floor, parataxic? Dick sucking joke. Okay, let's go. Just sitting. Uh-huh. You know, earlier when I said you gotta watch your mouth. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what your game was. It's all coming together. I made it funny, I win. I'm sorry, I'm feeling sassy. My gums hurt. Okay. Hi, Tiny Ice Cream. Hello. Oh, shit. Okay, that's way too many. That's way too many. No, you can't have that many. That's too many cards. That was like half the deck that came out. You may have like 3 cards. So much I want to do. Oh my god, stop all spilling out on the... Okay, how many are you? That's 3. Okay. I'm just gonna let it happen. This is for LkProd. Okay. I'm running a Lance campaign. I'm relearning Unity for game development. I'm stockpiling game ideas. And the one I was working on, I was writing a D&D campaign. I want to run fun tourneys and something else I can't mention. You are doing a lot, my friend. I am wishing you luck, though. Okay. Do you want to flip any of these? Or are you happy? I'm going to have a sippy. The rightmost one. Ooh, daring today, are we? Okay. This one. Oh, they were all upside down. Never mind. You flipped. Okay. You're having 2 of these are flipped. You flipped one right side up. Okay. So this is the 10 of wands. 10 of wands. Is that bad? Potentially. We'll see. So the 10 of wands, which I believe has Set, which is Kaiba's like past life. So the 10 of wands, upside down represents letting go. When it's right side up, it talks about a burden, like carrying a burden, okay? 10 of wands typically pictures somebody holding a lot of wands, like a lot of sticks, and being overburdened and overloaded with responsibilities and stress. When it's upside down, it's talking about letting go of that. Too much responsibility to the point where if you don't let it go, you will collapse. It is too much. You are not up to it. It's not working out. You gotta let go. It's about learning to say no, offloading. Basically, it's too much. Something is too much and you can't do it on your own. It's not working out. It's not working out. You gotta let it go. Whatever it is. You are pushing yourself too hard. Middle one. Okay, we have the death card. This is the death card. But it's upside down. So, death is a pretty well-known card. It represents change and spiritual transformation, new beginnings, and it also means letting go. But you put it upside down. When death is upside down, it is a fear of change. And it is stagnation. And an inability to move forward. And repeating negative patterns, really resisting that change, and a fear of new beginnings. So you need to let something go. There is something that is really not serving you, that you are holding on to it. It is burdening you. You can't move forward, but you don't want to let it go. Or you can't let it go. Something is happening here. You can't move forward. You are resisting whatever the next stage of your life is. You're resisting whatever this is. You're not doing it. You really cannot. You are in the Sierra Madre. You are trying to hold on to the gold. It's not going to work out. Or is it? Okay. These two go together very well. Very well. And they jumped out, so I'm kind of surprised. It's a little bit spooky. Third one. Ishizu is back. But this time she's right side up. You put her the right way up. Never flipped her upside down. You flipped her the right way up. Holy shit. Okay. Intuition. So, represents a lot of mystery in life, okay? A lot of mystery in life. Let me see. I'm just making sure I'm writing this correctly. Mystery, spirituality, a thirst for knowledge, higher okay. Okay. So, together with this is about intuition and going with your gut. Paying attention to the signs of your life around you and signals that this sounds very hippy-dippy bullshit. But it's about kind of intuiting when is the right time. Okay? Paying attention to the universe and kind of your gut. Okay? Now is the time to trust your instincts. I don't know what it is that you're dealing with. I got no idea. But these two talk about not letting something go and really resisting change. But there might be a time soon where it's the right time, where you can go with it. Where it's time to take that plunge, whatever it is. Or to let go of all this, because this is bad for you, whatever this is. But it is really up to you. There is no concrete answer. There is no do it then, do it now, do it this. You're going to have to figure that out. You're going to have to be like, you know what? It's right now. Good luck. That was weirdly intense for a reading from me. We don't usually have readings like that. So, thank you, Prod, for giving me the opportunity to give you a reading. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. All right. Best of luck with whatever you're dealing with. And I am gonna... All right. We have a free reading now. We have a free reading now. Okay? So let me open the thing. And one of you who has no money or is trying to save, it's your time to shine. It's your time to get a reading. Okay. What deck was I using? I was using the Black Luster Tarot. That is an independent tarot deck. I don't know if it's still available. It is by Daft Patience. Daft Patience. Okay. I'm going to open the redeems. Good luck. Luna. Luna. Yours. Do you know what deck you would like, Luna? Lapisaurus, thank you with follow. You like the Black Luster one? We're going back 3 in a row. Okay. 3 in a row. Okay. Also, Marksman, I'll see how I feel at the end of the queue because you were number 23. If I'm up to it, I can maybe give you a quick one. That sounds so sus. I can maybe give you a quickie. But we'll see how I feel after, you know. I mean, there is like a 22-man queue in front of you. So, and my shoulder already really hurts. And my mouth. So. That's so fucking... I was just about to make that joke. Oh my god. Well, now it's getting weird, right? Jesus Christ. All right. Oh no, don't clip it and put it on YouTube. Actually, it kind of, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, do or don't. I feel like I'm going to disappoint people. I feel like if people come into the stream being like, haha, are you the funny lady that jokes about the 22-man queue? And I'm like, that was one time. Get over it. No. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that was one time behind the Arby's. Yeah, Rex and Weevil do have a deck. Not a deck, a card. They do have a card in this. I think they're on the same one, though. That's on our plate. How many is that? Oh, okay. Well, Luna, you just pulled 4. All right. 4 for Luna. I'm going to try and do this a little bit quickly because it is almost time for an ad break. So, Luna, did you want to flip any of these? It's up to you. These just slid out like on a sunbeam. It's more exciting if people might be watching. Turing! Oh my god. Oh my god, Turing. Please. Flip the third one. Okay. First one. Strength. Oh, it's Honda or Tristan. Strength. Okay. So the strength card. Let me pull the thing. Okay. So strength is card number 8, I believe. So when it's upright, it represents courage and compassion. So strength is resolute and patient. They are aware of their own shortcomings and they use that knowledge to support the people around them efficiently. So it's kind of like a support card almost. So strength. Strength. So yeah, it's about inner strength, courage, bravery, confidence, and compassion, as well as overcoming self-doubt. Mastering your raw emotions to bring calm to yourself or a situation. Okay? So a lot of confidence and having the skills to be successful. It's about overcoming your inner worries and believing in yourself. So the next one. Oh shit, you got Exodia, but like the main bit. So we got the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Upright. Wow. Ace of Pentacles. So if I do Ace. Manifestation and abundance. So it's a financial new beginning. A financial new beginning for you. New financial opportunities, a new job, new business, money. It's also more stability. More stability. Wow, we are so stable. We are so stable in this stream tonight. Bunkies, what the heck? You guys are like making good choices. What is happening? Tomsy, thank you for 29 months. Thank you. It is. It's the Forbidden Head. Exodia. Definitely Exodia. Hi, Tomsy. Thank you for 29 months. Hi. Yeah. So stable. So mature. I'm very proud of you guys. Look at that. Wow. Making good strides. Good strides. Okay. Third one. Third one. You flipped this one. Third one. Oh. This is one of Kaiba's cards, if I believe. This is the 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Upside down. 10 of Cups is actually a good card. It looks spooky, but that's actually a really nice card. 10 of Cups, I believe, is to do with relationships. Oh, no, but you flipped it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Maddox's card? Why did I think it was a Kaiba card? Okay. So when the 10 of Cups is upright, it represents happiness and happy families and reunions, marriage, long-term relationships, and more stability and security and harmony and abundance and a happily ever after. When it's upside down, it represents an unhappy home or family life or a dysfunctional family, a feeling of a lack of security, divorce, separation, a lack of teamwork, feeling like you have to keep up appearances, feeling isolated, feeling homesick. Basically, it's not being very happy or harmonious or stable in the home. So we've got a lot of like inner strength and stability and good new things and something that's weighing pretty hard. Asaban, thank you for 9 months. Thank you for the stream, baby. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that's something. That probably doesn't feel too great. I have no idea what that could mean. That's up to you what it could mean. I don't know if it's... I'd say that's accurate. Okay. The last one, though. We have King of Wands. We have King of Wands with a tiny Yugi there. King of Wands. King of Wands, I'm pretty sure. Okay. General context. Thank you, Philip, for the follow. This is an optimistic card. It's an optimistic card. Okay? It indicates having the energy, experience, and enthusiasm to accomplish what you will set out to achieve at this time. Taking control of your life and motivating those around you. However, it might not be you. This might be somebody else for you. So, it's talking about leading the way forward and setting a good example for those who look up to you and not worrying about people's opinions of you. I don't know if that's you. I don't know if that's somebody else. But it represents somebody who is confident, strong, and optimistic. Somebody who's pretty funny as well. And very charming and very charismatic. But also quite fearless and free-thinking and action-oriented and independent. Can be a little bit self-centered and a little controlling, but very free and very proud, very passionate and honest. So again, don't know if that's qualities that you endeavor for or qualities that you are looking for in somebody or qualities of somebody that you know. Looking at this, it talks about things, having motivation for things. Overcoming stuff. So you have two cards here which are about strength. You have two cards here that are about strength. And also stability. New beginnings and stability. Whether this is something that you have or something you want. And then you have the instability. You've got a lot of good here. This does make it feel a little bit more real because it's it's very rare for somebody to just be stable, to just feel stable. But you've got a lot here about overcoming this. Overcoming a bit of like things falling apart or broken home and that sort of thing. So doesn't seem, one can hope, it doesn't seem like it's all good or all bad. In fact, I would say it's mostly good. There's a lot here about feeling strong and feeling confident, whether that be you or somebody. There is definitely some worries here, definitely some stresses here. But they can be overcome, and they will not be everything in your life. Even though it may feel that way, there is a way forward. At least that's what I'm getting from all this. That's what I'm getting from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if that was any good for you. I have no idea. But I hope you enjoyed. You did get it for free, sir. Hopefully that was fine. I do have to do an ad break now. I do have to do an ad break now. I'm very sorry. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you. I appreciate. I find it interesting that two of these cards depicted are from decks that have alternate win conditions, Exodia and Destiny board. So maybe it takes as an indication that the way forward isn't necessarily straightforward. That's really smart. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe. All right. When we get back, we are up to reading number 10, which is Gray and then Punderful. Okay? I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I am sorry that I am falling apart. I'm absolutely melting like the Wicked Witch of the West. Or is it the East? Is it the West? I think it's the West. We'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Actually, wait. I'm just going to turn this off just in case. There we go. I'll turn this off for when we get back. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Okay? Okay. Be good. Bacha. Nope, no more. No, no, that can be next time. No, it's enemy stimmy time is over. We're back to the stream. Back to the stream. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Okay. We are almost halfway. We are almost halfway. It has been 3 hours. Maybe I can zoom through, but we'll see. Well, let's be realistic. It may take another 3 hours for the stream to end. Okay. We're going to keep going. Thank you, Nasi, by the way, for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry I can't promise you a place in the queue. I apologize, but thank you very much. And Valorant gave an extra 3 on top. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. What number were we on? We are now on reading number 10, which is Gray's. And thank you, Twigs, for an entire year. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. And Gray wanted the 8-bit fantasy deck, so that's coming back. Alrighty. Alright. But thank you guys for being patient. Thank you for being kind with me as my body falls apart. Probably cursed by that chatter at the start of the stream who said we were messing with forces that we don't understand. From these decks that I bought from Amazon.com, and that flipped. It's okay, we love hags. Thank you. I do need to go to the dentist. I will have to save up and go for a dentist trip. What can we do to keep him from falling apart? Just keep me company. That's good enough. But I will endeavor to go to the dentist sometime soon. Because apparently, if your gums bleed, that's bad. Okay, this one's sticking out. Alright, bleeding gums Murphy. What? Oh, more of them are sticking out. 2 of them, in fact. Okay. Alright, Gray. You get 4. I'm gonna do it in this kind of style. Do you want to flip any of these? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right? Vivi don't fall apart fun. Thank you, Quasi. I'll do my best. Read them straight. Alright. First one. 5 of wands. Look at the little guys. 5 of wands. Alright. It means you need to floss more. I swear they always say that right after they, like, stab your gums. They're, like, stabbing them. It's like, you know, if you floss more, this wouldn't bleed. It's like, but you're stabbing me. Okay. So, right off the bat, we have conflict. This is fighting. They're fighting. Alright? So, this is a disagreement. This is about aggression and anger. It's about a lack of control and a lack of cooperation. It can also be irritation and frustration or being petty. Or being defensive. And a clashing of personalities and egos. So it is a conflict card. The next one. We have the 7. The 7 of Pentacles. So this is a lot different. This is a lot different. The 7 of Pentacles is about hard work paying off, if you remember correctly. Because it kind of goes with the 8 of Pentacles. So this is about hard work paying off and things coming to fruition. So things are being a bit of a struggle. But either there's a hope of it paying off or it can pay off. It could go well. If people can come together, it could go well. Manifestation of ideas or goals. Okay. Third one. Ace of Pentacles. We're getting a lot of people getting Ace of Pentacles today. So the Ace of Pentacles is, once again, It's a new beginning, new financial beginning, okay? New business, new job, new opportunities. Also stability, security, and prosperity in abundance, okay? Is a good thing. Is a good thing. So it hasn't been like an easy road, but it's happening. It's getting there. So yeah, the time is coming for you to manifest your goals. To manifest your goals. And realize your potential. Being motivated. I just finished my driving lesson payments. Awesome. And the last one is 4 of Cups. 4 of Cups. If I remember correctly, is, yeah, refusing offers and missing opportunities. And maybe being a bit apathetic. And focusing on the negative. Okay? Depression, boredom, and yearning for the past. Feeling really weary. Daydreaming and fantasizing about what could have been instead of focusing on what is. Okay? So, So putting these together, the story it tells me is it's been a little bit of a struggle, but something good is finally happening. It's finally coming together. And that's great. But then you might turn around and be like, oh man, but what about back then when I didn't have to deal with everything that comes with new beginning or everything that comes with these new things? I kind of don't want to deal with these new opportunities because it's hard work. I'd rather sit around and think about stuff or think about the past or daydream about potential future but not actually do anything to make it happen. You gotta be more appreciative of this. You gotta be more appreciative of the opportunities of like things. You are working towards stuff. Really take charge of that. Really take hold of those opportunities. Don't suddenly let yourself stagnate afterwards and be like, well, I did that. Time to sit around and do nothing. Okay? And I'm guilty of that. I'm very guilty of that.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
What? Aurora Borealis.
At this
This
time of year,
at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized
entirely
entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Yes. May I see it? No.
No.
Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Aurora Borealis. At some point, I need to have like an Aurora Borealis like toggle that just makes the Aurora Borealis happen over the top of the screen. It can be really tempting when you achieve something to be like, all right, time to slow down. But what I'm getting here is maybe it's not the time yet. Maybe it's not rest time just yet. Maybe you still gotta go just a little bit. If that makes sense. But thank you. Thank you very much. Good job on the driving lessons, by the way. I am proud of you. I know that I don't know how to drive, so like that's a big deal to me that you've done that. Good job. But thank you very much. Thank you, Gray. And thank you for letting me do a reading for you. I don't know if that actually meant anything to you or not, but if you had fun, that'll make me happy. But yeah, thank you. We're gonna... Boy. This really cheeses me off. YC, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, moving on to Punderful. I'm going to take it as me passing the driving exam. Passing the driving exam, and then you're not allowed to slow down after that. Okay, we need... Mwah! Thank you, Coda. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you. I'm happy that I can be part of your day. Thank you. What is... There it is. you. Wow. And Turing, thank you for 6 months in advance. Thank you for 26 months. And at tier 3, thank you. Thank you so much. This is the best time for it. You get the discount. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Wow. All right. I've got Punderfuls, and here it is. All right. So this is Mystic Melodies, which actually magnetic opens up and this slides out. Comes with a book. The cards are nice and big. The book is even a hardcover. It's a very nicely made deck. I'm going to put the 8-bit and Yu-Gi-Oh over here because that's been used a lot today. Hi, Clara! Okay. So we'll do a bit of a shuffle and see what we pull for Punderful. And one already jumped out. All right. Sorry, Punderful. Apparently there's a lot that needs being said. Okay. Note slow down. Yes, the pedal. Ignore the speed limit. No, Gray. All 3 from the bot. Oops. Well, I can shuffle and then pull stuff from... Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Okay. These jumped out. These jumped out, so I'm going to say they're for you. Do you want to flip anything? I'll adhere to what the cards want to say. Okay. First one. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Look at that little guy. He's got a fish in his cup. Okay. Page of Cups. I think we've had Page of Cups today. No, we had Page of Wands. Okay, never mind. Page of Cups is a new one. Let me see what the book says. So the Page of Cups... 8 of Cups. Okay. That's an unusual, unexpected thing to turn up in such a familiar place. This is sure to affect you emotionally. Wow. Okay. Okay. So the fancy reading talks about this being your inner child and youthfulness and idealism. Also happy news. And nice messages, but it can also mean a crush or an admirer. It's also another pregnancy card. So this is about, like, you know, oh, sudden baby. So so it can mean lots of things. It can mean lots of things. It is a bringer of messages, basically. I kind of fancy someone from work. Okay. So, this can be happy news, important information, but also potential for romance. Okay? It also says that it can represent your inner child, so don't take things too seriously when this card appears. Okay? All right. So this one jumped out. So it's saying don't take things too seriously. All right. Approach it with a childlike attitude, which we all know Punderful is, you know, very whimsical. We can trust Punderful to be whimsical. Next one. Oh, 4 of Cups. Okay, we're 4 of Cupsing it again. Gray got this one too. 4 of Cups is missed opportunities. Focusing on them and regret. All right? Being apathetic and stagnating and maybe a bit negative and self-absorbed about it. Feeling depressed, being bored, yearning, lots of daydreaming and fantasizing. A lot of that going around these days. Basically not focusing on what good you have, you know? Like, the opportunities you do have. So, the card art always means, like, you've got the 3 cups that are full. But instead of focusing on them and, like, focusing on not having them, and there's, like, the cup being offered to them. I do want to see, though. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. You guys have been very, very, very kind to me this month. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why is everybody getting judged? Everyone's getting judgment today. Everyone. It doesn't matter what deck you have. It's time for self-evaluation. It's time for self-evaluation. And it's time to be decisive. So, it is a card of awakenings and renewals and composure. Maybe you are being judged. Maybe you're judging somebody else. But it's time to take stock of yourself in order to make positive decisions. You need to calmly evaluate yourself. You got to go through your past karmic lessons with increased self-awareness and allow healing to take place. Okay. So, whimsical, ponderful. So whimsical. There's some regret underneath all that. As there often is. As there often is. People typically regret things. Anyway. You might be focusing on negatives too much. You need to reevaluate. Everybody's getting this judgment card. I don't know if it's the season for it or something. Maybe we're approaching the end of the year and that's when people like to self-evaluate about things. But it's apparently the time for it. It's also talking about big decisions that you might need to make. And you need to learn from whatever this was in order to make better decision going forward. Whatever it is. But keep the whimsy with you. Approach it with your usual childlike wonder. Childlike ponder. I don't know. Quasar, thank you for continuing your gift from Karel. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. That isn't telling me a whole lot. But it is telling me that everybody's pulling the fucking judgment card. Everybody's getting the judgment card today. I don't know. A lot of self-evaluation going on. I don't know what to tell you. But thank you for letting me do a reading. I'm sorry that it wasn't more definitive. People need to stop being regretful. More judgment. Okay. 1 second. I just put that in upside down. Never seen this tag before. This is the tarot card category. Tarot reading, fortune telling. JD, thank you for 4 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. But welcome. The queue is currently closed. We've opened it too much, but we are about halfway through it. Even the mass-produced cards can crack the enigma that is Ponderful. Oh my god, you have regrets? Who would have thunk it? Okay, so just refreshing that real quick. We have another free one. Holy crap. Who'd have known? All right, guys. It's time. It's time for me to open the redeems once more. I'm going to take another big sip. You guys ready? Okay. Adro! You win! What deck would you like? Do you know what deck you would like? Oh shit, I actually got it! Yeah, it happens. Good job. Good job. What deck would you like? Do you know? Or would you like some time to decide? Because if you need some time, I can do Robin's reading first. But if you already know, I will do yours. But good job. Okay. I have no idea. Maybe Black Luster? Alright. It's right here, so let's go. The fucking delay. Okay. The Yu-Gi-Oh deck getting a lot of love today. It's time to duel indeed. Okay. Very popular deck today. Okay. Is this your first reading, Adro? I can't remember. Yeah, we do. We have a Yu-Gi-Oh one. Tarot is truly all about the heart of the cards. Exactly. Okay. Trying to go kind of fast with shuffling. Oh, okay. You did a jump. Time to divine. It's your first reading for tonight. Okay. What? You gonna hit the town and get lots of readings? How many readings are you planning on getting tonight? How many? Okay. All right. Let's go. Do we want to flip any of these? Or you want to play them straight? Up to you. The 69. Too funny. Okay. Wow. But yeah, I think after this one, yeah, we have 10. We have 10 more after this. I'm sticking to it. I'm doing the free readings in between things. Otherwise, I could technically cut it down almost, well, quite a bit, but flip the third. Alrighty. So the first one. Oh, it's Joey! All right. Chance. I love Joey. Oh my god. Or Jonochi. So number 10. Number 10. Okay, upright. Chance is restless and driven, bouncing from event to event. They enjoy the flow of fate and carry quite a bit of good luck. Is this... One second. Is this meant to be the wheel? Yeah, I think this is the Wheel of Fortune. But they've renamed it. Let me just double check. 10 Major Arcana. Yep, it is Wheel of Fortune. So this is the Wheel of Fortune card. So Wheel of Fortune has come up today already. So this is about destiny and change and good luck. Okay? Good fortune, also upheaval and chance. All right? Next one. Oh my god! It's Pot of Greed. What does it do? So this is the Two of Cups. This is the Two of Cups. Draw 2 more cards. So 2 of Cups. I don't know. That's 2 more tarot cards. So the 2 of Cups. You gotta draw 2 and replace it. Which allows me to draw 3 additional cards. No, it doesn't. So the 2 of Cups represents partnership and compatibility. It can represent love, happy couples, soulmates, relationships, connections, also harmony and balance. Okay? So, I don't know. You feeling lucky about meeting somebody? It can also represent mutual respect. But yeah, this is kind of about being popular as well. So this is not bad. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. But yeah, it's also about finding balance as well. Lots of balance today. Everybody seems to be finding balance. We have a third card. You wanted to flip this one upside down. Oh. Okay. So, this is, I believe, Cecilia and Pegasus. 5 of Cups. But you flipped it. It's upside down. So the 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups, when it's upright, actually represents sadness and loss and grief and abandonment and a lot of remorse. Hi, Apollyon. Thank you for 42 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. You actually flipped it. It's a good flip. When the 5 of Cups is reversed, it represents moving forward and moving on and accepting help from people and healing. Healing from past emotions and grief whatever is making you despair or making you sad, it's about moving on from that. Being able to let go from it. So this was a really good flip. I was surprised when you said you wanted to flip the third card, because usually the third card is a bit, if you flip it, it can be really sad. So, it's about letting go of emotional baggage. So you've got a lot of good luck here. You've got a lot of good luck here. And potentially meeting new people, or finding somebody that you really, really connect with. And then you also have the letting go. Letting go of the past. Letting go of past grief and rejoining the world. Okay? Damn. I don't know. I don't know if any of that means anything to you. I never do. But sick flip, dude. Good job, Adro. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Sick flip. Wow. I'm putting these away. Yeah, absolutely great flip. Fantastic flip. But thank you for letting me do a reading for you. Thank you, thank you. I am gonna put these over here again until somebody wants it again. Okay. Thank you, Adro. All right. That was a good reading. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, the next one is Robin, who wanted Rider, which is the classic deck. Where did I put you? Give me a sec. Bitch, where? Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna have to dig a little bit because I don't know where I put it. So give me a second. I know he's here somewhere. Okay, there's that. Where are you there? I know that I have the Rider. But that's not there. What the fuck? There you are. Okay. Alrighty. So, Robin. I hear the rummaging. Glad. Alright. Robin, you actually have some choices here, because I actually have 3 rider weights. Okay? So this is up to you. But, I have... I have the basic one that I have shown you before, which is literally a brand new rider weight tarot deck that I got from Amazon. I don't know, $12 or something like that. I then have a deck from my mother that my mother sent me. This box is ancient, by the way. As is the rider weight inside. These were my mother's cards. I haven't brought these out before. They're pretty old, but they might not be old enough for you. If not, there is the rider weight deck that my mother sent me from the Tasmanian... It's from a garbage dump, but like... How do I put this? Somebody handed it in after their grandmother or somebody passed away. So it's a really ancient copy of Rider Waite. I don't know who it belonged to, but my mother sent me these. So, I think these two are literally the same deck. This one, the art might be a little bit different. If I remember correctly, it's a bit, my mother's taste is a bit medieval. But there you go. So you've got the dead grandma cards, my mother's cards, which come in this ancient box, and then we've got the brand new. Up to you. Oh, there's also an extra card. There we go. Dead grandma deck might be a bit morbid considering mine is in the hospital right now. Maybe. I can put that away if that makes you uncomfortable. Fuck it, I'll take it. All right. We will then. I don't know, the last time we used it, they were actually quite nice. So there's a chance that, I don't know, maybe the grandma is just happy that people are enjoying her cards. I don't know. Anyway, they're just very well loved. Okay. But they shuffle well. I think this is just a typical Rider-Waite that somebody used and they... Oh shit, okay. What the fuck? Okay, how many judgments is this? Okay, so we've got self-evaluation. Okay. We got self-evaluation going on. Okay. This is a little bit spooky, you guys. Why are you all pulling judgment cards? Judgment is coming. Holy crap. Chat being introspective as fuck. Okay. So judgment, self-evaluation, renewal, composure, decisiveness, feeling homesick, snap judgments, apportioning blame, and forgiveness. Looks like you guys need to do some evaluating. All right. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay. Let me just pull that. Okay. Chat, we're graduating. Okay. I mean, Lacuna, there are cards that represent that. We did have one earlier. I don't typically talk about that. I don't like to give readings about, that, but that one jumped. Oh, man. Chunky. Okay. Maybe dry your hands. Maybe dry your hands. Jesus. Okay. You're flopping around a bit. There we go. Okay. Do you want to flip anything? Are you happy to play them as is? You let me know. Okay. As is. Okay. Alright, one sec. Okay. Okay. And... I need a reading. What? You're talking about Venture Brothers, but you misspelled dog, and nobody's gonna get the reference if you put it that way. Stop doing references that people are gonna misinterpret, Donut Bro. Nobody, no, most of chat isn't gonna get that reference. He's referencing Venture Brothers. Anyway, moving on, playing as is. Magician! Okay, we have 2 major arcana cards right now. Big major arcana energy. Okay, so Magician is one of those ones where I have a bit of trouble discerning this because it's a little bit about psychic powers, but it's also about concentration and having the skills and abilities you need to succeed what you're going through. So it talks about the universe aligning to bring positive changes your way. and using your intellect, concentration, and willpower to make things happen. A lot of manifestation, okay? Communication too, okay. Judgment and communication, oh my god. Go again. Oh. This deck is incredibly shuffled. Like, I cannot stress to you how shuffled this deck is. You pulled all major arcana. Okay. Major arcana. Okay, the Hermit. This is about spiritual enlightenment and soul searching. And more self-reflection. Okay. Also... Okay. It talks about maybe needing time alone to gain a deeper understanding of yourself and removing yourself from the daily grind in order to discover what you need to contemplate. Whether that be your existence or the direction of your life or your values and that sort of thing. It's not necessarily a bad isolation. It's like time on your own. It's being reflective. I think this goes pretty well with Judgment. This is not a very exciting reading. This is like a self-work reading, if that makes sense. This isn't a, this is gonna happen and then that's gonna happen and knew this and knew that. This is more, that's intense to be honest. Yeah, this is more about you. More about figuring out yourself, who you are and what you want. And in a really heavy kind of way. I'm a little fascinated. I won't lie. But, Robin, we're cheering for you. That's not terrifying at all. Are you scared to be alone with yourself? That's a really heavy question to ask, but Robin, I feel like we've spent a lot of time together. Like, I know that's parasocial as fuck, but it's been many years. Right now, yes. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it is a little bit about that. Maybe the isolation's scary right now. I don't know. Stay in a dark room till Vivi streams again. No, you don't. Okay. I'm putting that aside. Robin, thank you for letting me do a reading. I appreciate it. I'm gonna move on to the next one. But thank you again. Thank you very much. And I am wishing you all the best. I always am. Okay, that's what you think, streamer. I already shut my lights off. Alright. The next one was Riot. I don't know if Riot is still here, but Riot said dealer's choice. So I'm going to use this to show off a deck that I want because Riot said that I could use whatever I wanted. Thank you, Scoops, for the gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If Riot doesn't mind, then I'm using a new one. Because we have not been able to use Cardamom Dreams yet. This is one of the new decks. Okay. So, Cardamom Dreams. As much as I want to snag a free one. That's all good, Clockwork. You rest. Cardamom Dreams is really pretty. Like, really pretty. You see all this? I love the illustrations. I love how vibrant they are. I think the artist did a fantastic job. Very pretty. Okay. And the box is cute too. There's a little sleeping anime lady inside. Also, look how shiny. But yeah. Ah! I dropped the box. Got it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. No, it's fine. Who made these? They're gorgeous. Cardamom Dreams is by Jovenly. So I think that's who it's published by. I think you may need to look on their publishing to see who it's illustrated by. It was originally in Japanese or Korean. I can't remember. Okay. I'm glad Nekakineki because I've been screeching a lot lately, so I'm glad the smile makes it better. Okay, but I do really like this one. So Riot, thank you for the opportunity. I believe Riot has stepped out because I'm not seeing him. So we will continue. We'll do this reading, and then it'll probably be time for a break. And then we'll have a free one, and then it's Flamefist and Rexus. And then there's a free one, and then it's YC and CaptainCallon, and then there's a free one, and then there's Sevens, and that's it for the day. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, 3 of Cups. We have a 3 of Cups for Riot. That just jumped out. That's really cute. Oh, they're friends. So 3 of Cups is about collaborations. It's about collaborations and friendships. Let me see the book real quick. Yeah. Oh, that could be Chinese or Japanese. I'm not sure. I think Japanese? At least it looks like Japanese. Is it in English too? It is. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Chinese? Okay. It's very cute because it's poorly translated. 3 of Cups, of course. Good friends should hang out together. When the weather is good, call on friends in tune. As long as we are together, full of laughter. Okay, right position. Joy, celebration, and reunion. Each one of them is refreshing. So it's a nice card. It's about coming together and collaborations. Working together. Okay. Well. Oh, 2. Okay, that makes it easier. All right, Riot, I'm just playing them straight. Strength. I'm going to turn off the light so you can see this a bit better. Okay. She has a harp. She's beautiful. Okay, so strength. A lot about courage and bravery and inner strength. We had this before. It's also about overcoming self-doubt. Putting together with friends maybe means finding, like, your people who can, like, make you happy, you know? I've pulled 3 of Cups as the first card in my last reading yesterday, but except off kilter. Oh, no. Okay. Last one. I'm going a little bit fast. I do apologize, but this is cute. Last one. And we have High Priestess again. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at her. Oh, wow. High Priestess. High Priestess, if I remember correctly. So that was who we were getting for the Yu-Gi-Oh deck with the Shizu. So High Priestess is mystery and a thirst for knowledge and subconscious and higher power and creativity. Okay? How often are you supposed to do readings? Some people do them every day. Some people do them once a week. Some people do them once a year. Some people do them once a month. It really depends. Personally, I only like doing them like once a month. I feel like if I do too much, I'm not focusing on anything. Happy reading. Thank you. But yes, High Priestess is about trusting your instincts. Trusting your instincts. And knowing when to go with your gut feeling. I chipped a nail just then. Damn. Strength and High Priestess, Leo Moon. Misunderstandings between lovers. Need to shut up. Need to be more insightful. Roles may be unstable relationship due to limitations and rigidity. Okay. So the thing is, I don't particularly go with the star signs, mostly because I don't know them. That's interesting, though. Because I don't know those. I don't know the star sign ones. I don't know the card combos in that way. Like doing readings once a month, huh? Let me check when your last reading was. But they were in transit. I couldn't do them. I couldn't do them. But what is this saying? Is this saying that, Riot is gonna have, like, a lover's quarrel with the friends? I don't know. I feel kind of bad for Riot now. I thought that this was all really nice, but now I'm like, oh. If you card combo them together, maybe it's not gonna be good. Damn. Poor Riot. I don't know. I guess it's be careful? Maybe? My god. But yeah. These are very amateur readings, by the way. I have to reiterate that again. But Riot, thank you for the support. I appreciate it wherever you are. Whoop. I don't know. I guess be careful. Be careful what you say. Yeah. All right. I'm putting that aside. Okay. We are now up to number 15 of 22. I am going to take the break now. And then when we come back from the break, we'll do not Flame Fist. We'll do the free reading, then Flame Fist, then Rexus. And then it's another free reading, then YC, then CaptainCallon. And then it's one more free reading, and then it's sevens. And then we're done for the night because I have injured my arm and my teeth, apparently, or my gums. So we're just going to keep chugging, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you guys for all the support. I do really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Actually, I always turn off the hand cam before we go. Bam. Okay. See you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Treat yourselves good. Okay. Bacha. Endless 8 discourse in my chat. I'm of the opinion that I kind of liked it. Like, I know not many people did, that a lot of people were like, oh my god, what a waste of a season, whatever. But, like, by the end of it, you really felt that. They took a risk. They took a risk in that adaptation. And for some people, it absolutely did not hit. A lot of people really hated it. I liked it. I think it's one of those things where it's divisive. Some people liked it, some people didn't. And that was the risk that they took. But yeah, but it's fine. You know, if you liked it or if you didn't like it, it's all good. But also, Callan, thank you. I will do your reading after YCs when we get there. We will do a free reading now. Thank you guys for being patient. I actually went to go brush my teeth. I don't know. My mouth is feeling okay. But I need to go get, like, a professional cleaning, I think, because I am way overdue. But overall, my teeth are okay, I think. I hope, anyway. Anyway. I was meant to go to the dentist, the start of the year, but then everything happened, and I just haven't had, like, the time to sort that out. Oh, well. And it wasn't because, like, anything was wrong with my teeth. It was just, all right, I'm going to pull the trigger and go to the dentist. Let's go. And then the divorce happened. I was like, oh, man, like, I'm kind of busy right now. I'll do that in a bit. Okay. Okay. I'll be fine time. I should. I'll be fine. It will work out. I'm going to put on this background music now. Why not? Okay. So we're doing a free one. We're doing a freebie. And then it'll be Flame Fist turn. So, I'm so sorry. It's like a fucking slideshow. My camera is not usually like this, so I'm gonna have to look into this later. I do wonder if this is my PC or what. I've had so many deep cleanings this year. I have a little bit of a fear of the dentist, which is not great, but I'll have to get over it. Okay, let me open up the window. I'm gonna open the redeems. So this is for the people who cannot afford a reading or who are saving their money. I will open this up. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. It moved. What moved? All right. And boop. Chargelo 7. You won. What would you like? What deck would you like? Do you know what deck you would like? Or would you like some time to choose? I tried to click the tarot reading, but it dodged me and I got the... Oh! Oops. Chargelo. You're the first person to say that correctly? I want the pretty shiny deck. Okay, so that's Cardamom, yeah? This one? Pocket Cat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let me turn the light back on real quick. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, shiny, shiny. How do people usually pronounce your name? Like Chagril or Char or... Also, is the 7 just because you wanted a number at the end, or is it meant to be like 07 like a salute, or what? They cut off the 07. Ah. And we go. Shuffle, shuffle. Up. It's the random online number I've had for 15 years. Oh, I see. I see. Was that one of the ones that like Xbox randomly assigned you, or did you actually come up with it? Okay. Nothing jumping, so this may be a standard reading. It is a very shiny deck. Very shiny. I did come up with it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna do... Alright, whoa, okay. We got one. One jumpy. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. Were there any that you would like to flip? Or are you happy as is? We can play them straight, or you can flip some around if you feel like you need to mess with them a little bit. I like to leave it up to you. Okay. Hello, Dubious. As is. All right, first one. Justice. Okay, well, it's not judgment. Very pretty. Justice. Okay. Whew, we're getting a lot of justice and judgment today. A lot of justice and judgment. I'm only mildly terrified. So again, this is about consequences. This is about justice, karmic justice, the truth, honesty, integrity, and cause and effect and life lessons. So it's about actions having consequences and looking at your present circumstances in that context. How have your actions contributed to where you are right now? Okay? And a lot about truth and integrity. Okay. We're gonna move on already. I'm gonna go kind of fast with it. I do apologize if these later readings I do rush a bit. My shoulder really hurts. But it's okay. I believe I can get through. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. It's only 8 more, so we should be fine. Okay? Okay. Next one. We have... It's the fucking magician again! Except the magician is hot now. Wow. Okay. Magician. Okay. So we had magician before. We have magician for, I believe it was Robin. The magician is power, influence, willpower, manifesting. Okay? So you've got what has happened for you to be where you are right now? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? All right? Okay. If it's referring to somebody else, it can be somebody to learn from. But it's also about aligning to bring positive changes your way. All right? All right. Next one. Last one. Queen of Wands. I like the sunflowers and I like the black cat. She is very pretty. Wow. Okay. Queen of Wands. Queen of... I don't think we've had her today. Ooh, okay. Sexy lady. And it literally says sexy. Chaotic. Hot-tempered. Efficient. Accomplishing many tasks. It's a fertile card again. Also juggling a lot of, like, stuff in the air. Balls. Helping others and organizing your life and taking charge. So it's talking about being optimistic, outgoing, and full of energy. Accomplishing lots of tasks, keeping lots of balls in the air, and basically being on the go. So this seems like a good spread for getting stuff done. This seems like a good layout of cards for taking stock of your life and then going and getting what it is that you want. Being courageous about it, manifesting it. This all sounds very, again, hippy-dippy, but at the end of the day, these are things that we can choose to be. We can choose to do, you know? Confidence. Yes, confidence. It talks of being independent, confident, and optimistic, as well as outgoing and assertive, and potentially having a great sense of humor and an abundance of sex appeal. It's not a bad spread. These are some very positive ladies that you've got in your hand right now. I don't know. I don't know if that really feels like it might apply, but it seems to be more of about what to do looking forward. Having that confidence in what you are doing. So I don't know. Maybe there's something you want to do, and maybe you need to approach that with a sense of humor. And a lot of sexiness. Surprisingly, it does apply to me right now. Wow. That's always fun to hear with these. Thank you for letting me do a reading. I appreciate it. I'm just going to plop this over there. Thank you very much. I hope that was a fun free reading. I'm just going to write down that we did that one. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Charger07. Thank you. Alright. It's Flamefist's turn. Thank you. No problem, Joey. Hopefully I can do one for you sometime, maybe. Where is the one? It's behind me. Oh my god. Okay. Well, do you guys want to see? This is it's my Pandora jacket. There you go. It's on the back of my chair. There you go. I found it. This is the pasta tarot. Flamefist asked for a food-related one. It's very cute. It's set out like a table. And the book is like a menu that stretches out. It's very cute. So it's all different kinds of pasta. Love it. Okay. I like this one too. Does it have gnocchi? It does. So this one has really nice, I don't know if you can tell, but it has the really nice, how do you put that? It's the good cardstock. Texture. It's very strong. Like, it's not gonna rip. Pretty much, so this is published by Clarkson Potter Publishers. They do really, really nice cardstock. I think they did the myths, like the myths tarot, and they did the D&D tarot. But the D&D one, I'm a little bit disappointed by because it doesn't include the suits. Whoa, 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 okay. Well, 2 of them fell. Tower of the Divine, that's the one. Joey! Rain check my tower for a less busy day. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Joey. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support today. I do apologize that I can't do this, like, faster. But tarot streams are one of those ones where it's... If I didn't take my time at least a little bit, I feel like it wouldn't be as special or as fun. So it is just one of those things. Whoa! Okay, you jumped. All right, do you want to flip any of these, Flame Fist, or do you like the bowls of spaghetti as they are? Up, down, and up. All right. Okay. Let's try it. First one. Queen of Ripenia? Okay. Flip the sketty. Okay, I need to see what it stands for. So that's cups. That's Queen of Cups. So Ripenia. That's stuffed pasta. Stuffed pasta. So that's cups. So she's Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups. I think we've had her before today. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. Lifeguard on the first go. So, we got more women. More women. So this is a mature, emotional female. It's also security, loving warmth, sensitivity, kindness, happiness, intuition, romance, and loyalty. And also a bit of a daydreamer. So, it typically can represent a woman who is supportive in your life. But, come on. Come on. Come on, camera. Get down here. It's being finicky. I'm so sorry if it gets blurry like this. There's not always a lot I can do about it. If I turn this off, does that help? There we go. There we go. So she can represent a woman or women in your life who are supportive and caring. But it can also be a sign that you should be mindful of how you treat yourself and others. Whether you need to treat yourself and other people with more compassion and sympathy. And it can also indicate that you might be more sensitive than you let on from the outside. And that maybe things that hurt you are affecting you more than you are letting people know. It's also talking about like a tendency of daydreaming and having a really big imagination. And also being a sensitive soul and a good listener. But also being creative, artistic, intuitive, and appreciating beautiful things. Fully describes me. Love it. This one you flipped upside down. That is... Oh. So this is two. Two of Ripenia. This is 2 of Cups, but it's upside down. 2 of Cups, but you flipped it. So the 2 of Cups is usually like soulmates. Soulmates, partnership. Adro got something like this. Adro got the 2. But this is upside down. So this is feeling a disconnection, like an imbalance. Can be like arguments or breakups. Maybe a friendship ending or feeling bullied or basically an incompatibility. So, and also, it can also be like enduring abuse. So it usually means like romantic, but it can also mean like the falling out of like a friend or if something is one-sided in some way. But yeah, the sign of arguments with friends, families, partners, colleagues, that sort of thing. So yeah, this is not a happy card. Not a happy card. With the sensitivity here, that's like a lot of hurt. There's a lot of hurt there. Okay. The next one. And we've got the ace. The ace of Rapenia. Okay. Which is Ace of Cups. Which is one of my favorite cards. So this is New Beginnings. Now I remember this one felt like it jumped. And these two came out shortly after some shuffling. You did get all cups. So this is New Beginnings and new relationships. So, seems like a positive reading overall. There's a little bit of fear and hesitation here. And I can see like a bit of like potential of holding on to that hurt and a bit of the fear and whatnot. But there's new opportunities coming ahead. And you should be open to it. Feeling happy and positive about yourself. It's talking about now being a good time to begin new friendships and getting out there and socializing. And that people will be receptive to it. It can also be an indication of good news or celebrations coming your way. Which, Flamefist, we totally know. If there is good news coming your way, then that means that there's definitely more limited edition stuff happening. There's more limited edition food definitely coming. That's definitely what that means. Yay! Your birthday's happening in 10 days? Awesome! Wow! You're an October baby, like me. I hope it's a good day. But thank you for letting me do a reading for you, Flamefist. I do appreciate it. Especially because I got to use this one. Bye, Robin. We're cheering for you, okay? Mwah. Okay, I'm putting this one away. But thank you again, Flamefist. All right. The next one is Rexus, who wanted the Alice reading. Okay. What? We don't really use the Alice deck very often. So that's new. Well, I'd like my reading to be about my sex life in 2026. Okay. If that's what you want, sure. That can be done. All right. So this one is very nicely illustrated. It is very Alice. Okay. Rexus, more like sexes. All right. The cards disappear. Are you just trying to make clickbait, Rexus? Is the Vivi VOD channel gonna suddenly have... Oh shit, one jumped. Okay. Like just one clip being like... No sex. Vivi predicts no sex. Vivi predicts lots of... Oh shit, okay, never mind. Alright, nope, stop that. No, you're not jumping. No. No. I feel kind of bad using the cute Alice cards for this. That's okay. It might just be a romance reading. You wouldn't know. Oh shit. Okay. You. And also, to be honest, we don't use the Alice cards very much, so they're probably just happy. Happy for the attention. Okay. Not the easiest to shuffle. Oh god. Okay, that fell down. Okay. Alright, you have your 3. Did you want to turn any upside down or you want to play them straight? It's up to you. We'll leave that there, actually. All flipped. You're insane. You're actually crazy. You're actually nuts. Okay. Donut Bro, I decline. I don't actually ever want to do a eulogy for anyone. Politely. Okay. First one. So this is for Rexus. Sex life in 2026. Let's go. First one. 4 of Swords. 4 of Swords. I'm gonna turn my light back on. But I'm gonna turn it down. So this is the 4 of Swords. But she was upside down. What does that mean? So in the 4 of Swords, if I can type. When the 4 of Swords is right way up, it talks a lot about fear and anxiety and stress, okay? When it's reversed, though, it's actually good. It's talking about finding your mental strength and coming out of isolation, recovering slowly and healing. Although it can also represent a feeling of burnt out and maybe not protecting yourself as much as you need to. So, in terms of romance, you are recovering from something difficult, from previous romantic feelings. You might be potentially having like a lot of stress and anxiety. But it represents a period of recovery and healing after releasing yourself from something bad, whether that be a bad relationship or just general fears about relationships. Or it can indicate that your fears and anxieties have gotten to you so much that you have completely lost faith that you will ever have a happy relationship. That you may need to accept counseling or support, even though you don't think it's going to do any good, because it's going to help you get perspective and positivity back. Fuck, it's real. I'm sorry. So, moving on. 2026. Judgment again! You are yet another person that a judgment card has shown up for today. But it's upside down, and you want it in a romantic context. So, judgment. When judgment is right side up, this is self-evaluation and whatnot, and potentially, you know, judging in partners and stuff like that. When it's upside down, it's about indecisiveness and self-doubt. So, oh boy. Okay. If you're single, judgment reverse can indicate that you are letting your shyness and embarrassment stop you from approaching who you are interested in. The people that, whoever it is that you have an attraction to, you're like, oh no, that's never gonna happen. Or like, I can't, I'm too shy. Like, I simply can't, like, no, I can't do it. It talks about not letting fear hold you back. Whether or not it works out the way you want it to, at least you know that you tried, instead of spending your entire life wondering, what if? So that's judgment in reverse. So you've got a lot of, you don't believe that it's ever going to happen for you, but you're not making any steps for it happening, which is a self-fulfilling thing. Because you think that it's never going to happen, you're not even trying. Okay? So the next one is the 2 of Swords. So you've got lots of swords going on. I'm going to put that upside down again. 2 of Swords. When 2 of Swords is right way up, it's about a stalemate. Okay? It's a truce. It's sitting on the fence. So this is about indecision, but also a lot of fears and worry and anxiety and holding on to that anxiety, but also being very emotionally guarded. So, oh, I gotta find it. So, if you're single, The Two of Swords reverse indicates that you are so anxious about dating that you are just totally avoiding it. You're just completely avoiding it. You don't want it. You're too scared. You're scared of it. You don't want to. You haven't you haven't had the confidence for it, and you are processing some extreme emotions either from your last relationship or just something that you have internalized, and you aren't ready to move forward yet. But you also aren't dealing with it. You've got to be gentle with yourself and start making some steps to actually get out and meet people without putting too much pressure on yourself to start something if you're not ready for it yet. It's talking about easing yourself into it because you're just totally avoiding it. It talks about, you know, you don't have to immediately go for, hey, I like you, let's date and get engaged and get married. But instead, you know, make little steps like, hey, let's hang out, let's spend time together, let's explore things instead. A lot of, yeah, it's just therapy. So yeah, I don't know how you felt about this. Sorry for trauma dumping through 3 cards. It's mostly about you are not fucking next year because you're not trying to fuck. You are, and I say this kindly, if this is true, if this actually hit for you, you're not ready for it. You are genuinely too anxious and scared, and you don't believe it's gonna happen for you. And if you feel that way too much, then of course it's not gonna happen because, you know, you're not gonna put yourself out there. I have to go to work, so if you get to my reading, I'd like the Dog Tarot. Flip 1 and 3. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't feel I'm ready. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I hope that you didn't mind that. It sounded like you wanted a funny and then it went way too hard. It just went way too real. But thank you, Rexus. Thank you for letting me do a reading for you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. It's time for another free one. It's time for another free one. And then after the free one, we have YC, we have Callan, we have the free one, Sevens, and then Marksman. We will do Marksman because you were on the fence. Okay. Okay. So for the free one, I am going to open it up once again. This is the second last free one, okay? So this is the second last chance. So for those of you who are hoping for a free one, you get ready, okay? Okay. Yay, trauma! All right. Alrighty. My voice is kind of going, but we can do this. We can do this. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you. I wanted to see this through. All right. Penultimate. That is a cool word. Yes, absolutely. All right. Here we go. Karel! What deck would you like, Karel? Congratulations. What deck would you like? And what sort of reading would you like? Tower of the Divine. Okay. Okay. Tower of the Divine. Very beautiful deck. Rigged Redeem. Rexus, you already had your reading. You already had your reading. What are you talking about? Okay. So we'll put this over here. I do highly recommend this deck, by the way. Romance. I'm in a relationship. Okay. If you like tarot stuff, I would actually recommend this one. Okay. Hi, Phoenix. Hope the readings have been good and sexy. We just had a bunch flip there, but I'm actually going to keep going. Never mind. One fell anyway. They have been all right. I don't really know if I'd call them sexy. I think one of them was like talking about that. Okay, there's these two. All right. Romance, you say? Alrighty, let me write this down. All right. So, do you want to flip any of these? Or are you happy with them as is? Good night, Jazzy. Good night. Sleep well. Flip the left one. Okay. All right. Romance. So, we have... It's Page of Cups. So this is the childlike wonder one. This is the playfulness, but it's upside down. Okay. So. Page of Cups. So when it's upright, it's about youthfulness and idealism, sensitivity. In like a relationship, it's romantic proposals and engagements and things. But this is upside down, which represents childhood issues. And, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. It's not a great card for romance. It can indicate disappointment in a relationship. It can represent canceled engagements or heartbreak or breakups. This could be in the past or who knows. It can also be an indicator that you have become very sensitive or high maintenance, or that somebody in the relationship is being very childish and maybe a drama queen and it's causing friction. In that case, you got to reevaluate priorities and take a more mature approach to the relationship if you want it to work. I don't think this applies to you, but it also can be the card that represents losing virginity and becoming sexually active. I'm going to say that it's probably not that. This is the losing virginity card. What? It should have been me. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it's been a while since that for Karel. She literally pulled the V card. That's not true because the V card is literally there. It's tricky. Anyway, moving on. So the next one. Bam. We have 6 of coins. 6 of coins. Very beautiful art. 6 of coins. So the 6 of coins. Oh, wait. It's pentacles. They call it pentacles. Or pentacles. Is a card representing gifts and generosity, as well as sharing and kindness. So this one is a good card to get as opposed to this one. So this one is about being childish and causing friction. This one is about being more kind and generous towards one another and finding the balance of give and take in the relationship, causing the relationship to go from strength to strength. So if you get this one, it's a positive omen of finding the balance between giving and taking, if that makes sense. I think that's pretty straightforward. Last one. We have 7 of swords. 7 of swords. So the 7 of swords. Right side up. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. 7 of swords is representative of lying and cheating and deceit and being underhanded and scheming, as well as dangerous or risky behavior. It's also representative of getting away with it, like getting away with being bad. No, do not tell Karel to get out now. Do you still want the reading, Rexus? Okay. So, in a romantic spread, this is not a great omen because it indicates lying, cheating, betrayal, deception. Not necessarily. It can mean that, but don't jump to conclusions when it appears because it can indicate other types of lying, okay? The more common type of lying is just not being honest about your feelings or trying to manipulate the other person into what you want instead of just being honest and upfront about what you want, okay? So it can also, however, represent somebody outside of your relationship pretending to be a friend when they don't have your relationship in the really... Not trying to cause trouble for you. Trying to cause trouble for the two of you for whatever reason. Whether that be they want to break you up or whether they like drama or whether they only like one of you. Basically, it can represent somebody outside the relationship being a piece of shit. So I think I'm better off with my cards. So, these taken together can potentially be taken positively if you use thoughts taken from them in the right way. So, what I see here is it's more about communication. Like, I don't see this as a, oh my god, you're getting cheated on. Get out now. That's stupid. That's stupid. Do not believe that kind of shit, okay? Like, then they're not magic. It's cardboard. It's cardboard. It's more about communicating properly, being upfront, not being manipulative with one another, whether that be in a childish way or in an underhanded way. How much for you to eat one? $20K. 20,000 US dollars. So yeah, exercise proper communication. Thank you, Parataxic. Start the fund. So these would be really bad to eat anyway. They're very textured. It's very strong. I'd be sitting here chewing all night. It would be really bad. But yeah, strong communication. Not letting other people mess with your stuff, and finding the give and take. Finding the give and take and the balance in the relationship. And being stronger for it. It's not a very sexy reading. You didn't get any, like, crazy fertility cards or anything like that. Just general obvious advice of make sure that you are communicating clearly with one another, not letting other people fuck with your relationship. And that includes me right now. Don't let this cause any strife. They're just silly cards. No big dick card. I'm so sorry. Just good advice. Make sure you're communicating correctly. Make sure you're not being childish. Make sure that you're not letting anybody be manipulative about anything. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was worth the no money. Anyway, we put that away now. Thank you. Thank you, Karel, for letting me do a reading. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Which means we now have YC, who wanted the Divine Energy Oracle. Which one is the Divine Energy Oracle? Divine Energy Oracle? Let me see. Do I have this? I do. We never use this one. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, this one is very silly, but I like it. What's nearby you? You said you wanted this one. So, this one, some people think it's a bit silly, but I actually, because it's kind of straightforward, it can be a little bit hippy-dippy, but I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Okay. It should also be fairly straightforward, so thank you, YC. This will be easier on my voice. Okay. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. How's the arm feeling? It's my upper right shoulder, and it's where it connects to my back, like the shoulder blade, kinda, but like towards the outer shoulder. And a little bit to my underarm, it hurts like a little bit. General life reading. Okay, no romance. No romance. Okay. I feel like the one I'm going to remember the most is Rexus's one. That was a reading. Would a bra help? No. Bras typically, like, cause more strain. I think buggies have had enough romance readings. Damn, we'll have to wait till next February. If you draw romance, then sure. Okay, we'll see. Okay. 1. We don't flip these because it's an oracle. Okay? So we have the 3. And put this aside. And we gotta use the book. We gotta use the book. Alright. First one. Build on solid ground. Okay, so the importance of good foundations. Now, we have a slight problem with this one in that it takes me a little bit to find the page, but I'll get there. Which is page 112. Okay. Wow, it's like right at the end of the book. Okay. So, build on solid ground. What's crumbling are simply elements of your life that have been built on shaky ground. Ah, okay. The good health you've ignored becomes illness. The commitments you've dishonored give way to separation. The finances you've exploited transform into debt. You may feel it's the end of your world, and yes, indeed, it is the end of the... This is this version of the tower, basically. Stuff that isn't built on solid ground is going to fall apart. Okay? So, be glad, because it's far too stressful to pretend that all is well when it isn't. When things are breaking down, but not because you're being punished. Rather, it's because they were never safe or solid in the first place. So, there's no crazy karmic retribution happening. It's just stuff that wasn't meant to last won't last. Stuff that is meant to fall apart will fall apart. Okay? Whether that be relationships or aspects of your life, stuff that isn't going to last forever will in fact fall apart. Embrace your power. Okay, embrace your power is... So this is what I mean by a little bit hippy-dippy. Is... What page? Oh, like right at the beginning. Number 6. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. This is the fucking judgment card again. You have to assume responsibility for your choices, however good or poor those choices might have been. Presently, you're being asked to evaluate your past decisions and assess whether they've evolved or devolved you. Have your choices been good? Have they made you a better person? Or have they pulled you back? Be especially honest about those decisions that were made recklessly, emotionally, without self-control or reflection. Where are you now, and are you making impulsive choices, or are you taking genuine life-supporting risks? Pay close attention, because it reveals the root of any troubling conditions that you might face at the moment. So, think about the choices that you've made, whether they have been good choices. Okay? Things are falling apart. Might be for a good thing. Dunno. Last one. Is there a Live, Laugh, Love card? I don't know if it's in this deck. Aww. It is! It is a Live, Laugh, Love card. Except it's Live Life to the Fullest. What the fuck? Okay. So, live life to the fullest. What does it actually say, though? What does it actually say there? It's literally the last card of the deck. It's the last one. You pulled the final card, so. What aspects in life are you avoiding? Where do you hold yourself back out of fear of the unknown or because of your past? What experiences are you wondering about and longing for? And are you jealous of in others, but you're avoiding it for whatever reason? It's talking about breaking out of your cycles and like whatever it is that's holding you back to actually experience your life fully instead of being afraid of it. Is this about romance? Is it? Yeah, it's saying don't throw away your time by keeping yourself from experiencing it. You know? Dream big and live large. Okay. So you've got stuff is gonna fall apart. I've been in routine for the past 7 years. Maybe the routine will shake up. Think about the choices you've made and whether you're happy with them or whether you want to make new choices. And actually live your life. Like, genuinely and truly live it. These may be hippy-dippy cards, but the message is fairly straightforward. I hope you enjoyed that. Time to quit one of my gacha games. Maybe you can't play all of them. Maybe you're only allowed to play some of them. That's like me. I only play Uma Musume, but I'm not allowed to spend money on it. I'm slowly trying to get the 500 time trial races. I think I'm at like 400 and something now. Any day now. Any day now. But thank you very much. Thank you for letting me do a reading. I hope it was fun. Okay. We have 4 more. 4 more. Okay. These are eerily real. And yeah, they seem like they're relatable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the caps. And thank you for letting me do a reading. I hope it was fun. And I wish you all the best. Okay. We have CaptainCallon, who I don't know if Callan is still here because I think had to step out. And wanted the golden deck, which I know that I have. I actually, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I have 2 of them. But one of them is more golden than the other. Where are you? Okay. Not you. There you are. What? Okay. Golden. Golden. Okay, I'm like down here now. 1 second. Boop, boop. There we go. All right. Gold. Okay, so I don't think Callan said to flip anything. Golden deck. Yes, this one is very shiny. It is incredibly shiny. It's also incredibly beautiful. Okay? Very beautiful. Very shiny, though. So I do have to be careful with it. All right. So we do a little shuffling. Whee! Very shiny. I think this is probably one of my favorite decks, by the way. Like, it's very pretty. It's just very gold. Okay. We'll see what we get. Oh, yeah, it's super nice. And I remember it being fairly affordable as well. That's not glossy shine, is it? It might be. Don't worry. I have, like, a little bit away, so it can't be too reflective. Unless I, like, angle it the right way, which I will do my best not to. Okay. Okay. I've seen my reflection. Yeah. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Whoop. Okay. You. Okay. All right, CaptainCallon. I may go a little bit fast because, again, I am in mild pain, and we're also at our hour break soon, so we will see how we go. So the first one, bam. This one. Oh, and they're upside down. Oh, when did that happen? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's just Hanged Man. Oh my god, I thought that I flipped them all by accident. Okay, so we have Hanged Man. We have Hanged Man. Okay. Hanged Man. Scared. Oh, just Hanged Man. Yep. So the Hanged Man. We haven't had Hanged Man today. Let me just type this in. So the Hanged Man. Kind of eating it up with that pose. He is. So the Hanged Man is about feeling trapped or confined. Also, good night, Wasey. And needing release from it. But it's about being trapped, but you can release yourself. You just need to change your perspective, okay? You are not actually stuck. It is very much in your power or in your position to free yourself from the situation that you're in, even if it seems like you can't. You just need to change your perspective on it. All right. The next one is, I'm going to flip this way. Bam. Okay. Okay. We've got a lot of feeling trapped. So this is 8 of Swords, which is once again literally feeling trapped and restricted, feeling backed into a corner. It can also mean that you are victimizing yourself or genuinely powerless. Okay. Things aren't going great mentally for you right now. Maybe. But it's also about keeping yourself stuck and feeling that pressure and hopelessness, and that you do need to get yourself out of the negative thinking because you are the one who is keeping yourself in this situation. The last one. Jesus Christ, please help. Okay. Okay, we've got... This is Queen of Wands, I believe. Yeah. Queen of Wands. This is Queen of Wands. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. So, feeling very, very trapped. Yes. Queen of Wands, however, is about taking charge in your life. Organizing your life. Maybe somebody helping you or maybe helping others. This is the sexy lady with the great sense of humor. Okay? Okay. It's a little bit chaotic, but while you're feeling really trapped, this literally is just saying you can let yourself go. You can fix it. You can get out of there. This is not forever. You can, in fact, free yourself from whatever situation it is that you find yourself stuck in. Okay? I don't know if you're waiting for sexy mommy to come save you or not. That might not happen. You might need to be your own sexy mommy. But the fact that it was 2 of the trapped cards in a row, that's kind of nuts. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Callan, whenever you see this, I hope that that was okay. Thank you for letting me do a reading. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Okay. We are gonna do one more break, and then we are gonna have 3 more readings, 1 more free one, and then it's 7s, and Marksman, and then I think I'm done for the night because my voice is going. We've been going for 5 hours. I have appreciated this. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to go have something to drink real quick and run to the bathroom. Oh, I appreciate you too. Thank you. Thank you, I see. I will see you guys soon, okay? Okay, and then 3 more, and then it's bedtime for me. I am sleepy. All right. Bacha! I'll see you guys soon, okay? Okay. It's just taking a minute to load. Thank you for being patient. That's the last anime stimmy time for the day. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, stop playing another one. Nope, we're not playing another one. No, no, no. Okay. I was about to play Ao-chan Can't Study. Okay. Okay. So, we have 3 more readings to do. And then I'm going to bed because my voice is going and I am tired. But I've had a lot of fun tonight. So I do thank you. Thank you for being patient, for hanging out. Because I know the tarot streams aren't the most popular because obviously if you don't get a reading, it's not as exciting. So I do appreciate everyone who does hang out for them. But saying that, we do have 1 more free reading. 1 more. So let's get that going. You guys ready? Thank you. Hopefully I can stream again tomorrow, but we'll see because if I am really tired from today, maybe I'll take a break. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a day. We'll see what I feel like. Yeah. Okay. 1 more. 1 more free one. Okay, I have no idea how much latency there is, so good luck, everybody! Something! Congratulations! All right, what kind of reading would you like, and what deck would you like? Yay, good job! Good job! Last freebie for the day. Okay. Good job. I would like a friendship reading from the friendliest deck I have. What's the friendliest deck I have? I think the one that was given to me. I have had a few that have been given to me by a friend. But there's one that I was given. Do you wanna test something? And we can see how friendly it is? Because I have a deck that was given to me by Vanille, who I know you also watch. And that is the Fallout deck. Vanille gave me this one. So, she's a friend. So that's friendly. So we can see. So this is the Fallout deck. It's based off of Fallout 4. But I don't know how friendly it is. But maybe it can be friendly. We will see, I suppose. It was fate that we'd get the Fallout deck tonight. And hey, if it's a terrible reading, then it's fine, because you didn't pay for it. I feel like Vanille can be very friendly, but also unsettledly sadistic. So this could be a roller coaster. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna take all of those. I don't know which way that landed. Okay. We keep shuffling. Okay. Hello, Dub. Hello. Okay. Okay. Bye, Nani. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go 1 here. Okay. Oh. And then you fell off. Okay. Did we want to flip any of these? Are you happy with them as is? I think one of them's upside down. So you could flip it. That's up to you. Flip number 3. Alrighty. Friendly time. First one. We got strength. But he's upside down. So we might not be feeling particularly strong right now. A friendship reading, you said. So it doesn't actually have a section that says friendship, but it does say love and relationships. So, right side up, inner strength, bravery. This is about feeling vulnerable and maybe some unresolved self-esteem issues that might be leading you to choosing not the best friends. So it can be like a bit of a issues you need to resolve. I don't know. It says here as well that potentially you might be feeling a little bit awkward. Hi, Sayachi. And it's leading you to act maybe a little bit impulsively or behaving in a manner that's not really how you truly are. So yeah, saying don't let your anxiety or fear create problems where there aren't any. If that makes sense. Middle one. Bam. Knight of Muskets. Okay. No idea if muskets are wands or swords, but we're gonna check. Okay. So, where is the explanation? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you. Wait. Okay. Muskets. Wands. It's wands. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I was like, please be something normal. Okay. So, Knight of Wands. Let me find. Knight of Wands. I feel like for any tarot reading I get in any subject, you have anxiety is going to be a valid part of it. You got anxiety. So, the Knight of Wands is talking about being adventurous and maybe a bit hasty, but also confident, okay? Also, maybe somebody who is a shameless flirt, not necessarily you, okay? So, if this shows up, it can talk about becoming more confident and self-assured and free-spirited. It can also mean that you may meet somebody, whether this be romantic or not, who will be related to work or travel. So maybe a work friend? You might make a new work friend or a travel friend or some kind of something to do in that area. Something with that. I'm very shameful when I flirt. Fair enough. Last one. Okay. Oh, okay. We've got Queen of Muskets. Queen of Muskets. I vaguely remember her. Vaguely. But she's upside down. Upside down. So that's Queen of Wands. Or, yeah, Queen of Wands, but upside down. Okay. So Queen of Wands, upside down. Ah. I kind of want to show you the page because I want to laugh about this with you. Okay? So you asked me for the friendliest deck. So the reading, because she is upside down, she literally means being unfriendly. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, also Ringo, I'll have a sip for you. I'll have a sippy. Okay. It wouldn't be a Something Original Tarot reading if it wasn't unnecessarily aggressive and mean. I'm so sorry. Sir. Queen of Wands, upside down, can indicate somebody who is manipulative, jealous, or spiteful, or deceitful, is basically causing shit. It can also talk about maybe feeling exhausted, socially. Potentially, it talks about maybe meeting somebody who has these negative qualities that you might want to sidestep. Maybe you don't want to be friends with this person. This person is not in a position to be a good friend to you. This is your time to build confidence with people that you know are good people. Avoid this mess. Could that be the work person? It could be the work person. It's talking a bit about working on yourself. The reading basically says to me, you have good friends. You have enough friends right now. You're good. You're good. Maybe don't make friends with this person. Be a bit cautious. Don't settle and just be friends with somebody because it's convenient for them. I don't know. It's not a romance thing. It's not a romance thing. It's a bad time to roll on the new friend gacha. The rates are super bad right now. Thank you, Fallout Deck, for giving us the very rare message of don't make a new friend. What the fuck? I feel like that's the opposite of what we're taught throughout, like, our lives, right? We're always told, like, make new friends, open arms, meet new people, and then go to the Vivi stream, late some September, and get the message of, no, maybe don't socialize and make a new friend right now. Okay. All right. Thank you, Something. I hope you enjoyed your free reading. I hope you enjoyed that. The next one, if I can find it, which I can. 1 second. Mwah. That's my chat. Mwah. Okay. You don't need friends. They will disappoint you. Bad. Okay. You asked for the Sailor Moon deck, Sevens. So that is what you shall have. For those of you who are looking at this and going, oh, wow. Wow, Something. Thank you for the 5. You didn't have to pay, but thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. For those of you looking at this, being like, wow, that's pretty. Where can I get it? It's no longer available. What? It's a bad time to make friends. No. Aw. I would have paid earlier for one if I had been here. You could have gotten it for free. That's very sweet of you. Okay. But yeah, this deck is no longer available. It was a limited time creation. It's very nice and shiny on the backs. Okay. Did you want just a general reading, Sevens? Or do you want romance? Do you want work? Do you want friendship? Feel free to just go general if you don't want to apparently be told to get therapy. And one fell. This one's very pretty as well. They're all very pretty. General is good. I've already got romance figured out. All good. All right. Whoa. Are these 2? They're 2. You know what? Bonus for you. You get 4. All right. All right. Let's go. Let me just put this away. Now, Feel free to shout out what characters they are if you recognize them. I actually don't know Sailor Moon that well. I just really wanted to support this one. So, do you want to flip any of these upside down, or are you happy with them as is? You let me know. Okay. Happy as is. All right. First one. Strength. Everybody's getting strength today. Now, I do know her. That's Sailor Jupiter. Strength. So, inner confidence. Strength. Being brave. A lot of you are being told to be strong right now, as well as the judgment card. Okay? I pulled Necessar. So, yes. This is inner strength and bravery and confidence, and also overcoming self-doubt. So, mastering your fears and your anxiety and becoming more courageous and daring. You have skills to be successful in what you want. It's about conquering your inner worries and believing in yourself. So we can move on, I think. That one's fairly self. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands, she's back. Queen of Wands. All right. Let me open that up again. She's not upside down. We've had Queen of Wands a little bit today. So, this is about indicating that you will be optimistic and outgoing and full of energy and accomplishing many tasks and keeping lots of balls in the air, okay? People are going to be tired looking at you because you're always on the go, okay? So, it's about taking charge of things and organizing your life, all right? But it can also represent being a little bit chaotic and forgetful, as you might take on too many things. Potentially too much going on, okay? But yes, represents being very independent, confident, and outgoing and assertive. And it is also a lot of sex appeal and great humor. All right, fairly straightforward again. Let's go. First one. Oh, Emperor. Okay. Emperor. Wow. All right. I think we've had Emperor today too. So the Emperor. Boop. So, this is stability and dependability. It can also represent protectiveness and being practical. Okay? So it can represent like an older man who's good at business and usually is wealthy. Or just somebody who is solid and stable. A little bit less time for fun when he shows up. Okay? Oh, I love Sailor Moon. Yeah! Okay. Somebody who might be giving you solid advice, but it can also signify a dominance of logic over emotion and of the mind over your heart. So concentration, structure, and stability. Okay. It can also represent fatherhood. So being a father or becoming a father or acting like a father, you know? But yeah, the stability and focus required to make dreams come true as well. Okay. Last one. Bam. Hierophant. Wow. Did pretty good. Hierophant. Okay. Hierophant is one of those ones that I have a hard time deciphering. Oh! Okay! Tradition. Typically marriage. Traditional values and institutions. So it can represent a counselor or a mentor who can give you wisdom. But it can also represent the economic, religious, political, social, family, educational, social welfare, and medical. But it represents taking part in some sort of traditional ceremony, or you might be starting new traditions or rituals of your own. Marriage and fatherhood. You do have these two together. I wonder if the four of them can be pulled together. But this seems positive. This seems positive. It seems like a commitment. It seems like moving into a part in your life where you have this confidence and energy as well as stability. So, honey, why did you want to get married? Cards on Vivi's stream told me to. I don't know. This does seem like kind of a happy marriage reading. I think so, anyway. It seems to be positive. There's nothing really negative here. It really does just kind of come off like, yeah, but happy for you. Oh, Rexus. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't do a romance reading all about starting a family. Well, sometimes the cards say what they say, you know? But yeah, sevens, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was fun. Sorry if it was a little bit more relationship focused, but hey, you said general. All right. We got one last one to go. And that's Marksman, who has asked for the dog tarot, which I can't see. Let me look a bit harder. There you are. Okay. Ah, I hit my elbow. Bah. Okay. Last one. Marksman, wherever you are. You wanted the dog tarot and you want me to flip number 1 and number 3. By the way, this one is very cute. The box actually has, it's like shaped like a kennel. Stop getting injured. I'm trying not to be injured. I don't want to be hurt. Wah. All right. We do some shuffling for Marksman. And this will be the last one for the day. And then we will raid somebody. It is almost 2 in the morning. I am tired. My mouth feels better, so that's good. I think he wanted the reading highlighted or clipped because he had to go. It's right at the end. He should be able to find it. It's right. Oh, shit. Okay. Nope. I'm going to keep going. Okay. Are we going to do a general read? Sure, I can do one at the very end. Okay. I've timestamped all the readings. Karel, you are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay. Whoa, okay, one fell. Rexus, can I marry you? Look at you, Rexus. You're getting out of your comfort zone. You're doing what the cards said to do. Wait a minute, Karel. Wait, no, your reading said that somebody outside might sabotage your relationship. No, it's Rexus. No. No. Fuck. It's happening. Oh no, Rexus was evil all along. Okay, that was a middle one. You both gave into the reading so quickly. And one last one. Okay. Upside down. Upside down. Okay. Okay. The prophecy was true. Oh no, guys. The tarot cards were real and they made you evil. Evil chatters. Evil bunkies. Oh no. Alright. Let's do our best. Last one for Marksman. First one. Oh. Oh, I feel bad now. So this is the lovers, which is very cute. Aww. Aww. But it's upside down. Okay. I'm sorry, Marksman. So, the lovers. When it's upright, it represents love and soulmates and perfect unions. Upside down, it's trust issues and imbalance, conflict and disconnection and disharmony. So this one represents that you might be struggling to take ownership of decisions that you have made, and it is causing a conflict within you. You are trying to blame the universe about your situation, but it is a result of choices that you have made, and you've got to be accountable for it. And you need to learn from past mistakes, and you got to let them go. All right? And that way, you can move forward into a good direction, a positive direction, and that you will learn more about yourself in it, and also avoid making the same mistakes in the future. Next one. Is this 8 of Wands or is this 8 of Swords? I'm gonna double check. I forget if sticks are wands or swords. That's so cute though. He's just got his pippy. Okay. So 8. Is that the... Yep, this is 8 of Wands. Okay. So this is about moving in a positive goal. Positive direction towards a goal. So 8 of Wands. But it's also about being hasty. So you might be rushing. Maybe you're making more bad decisions. Maybe you shouldn't do that. It can also mean travel and being impulsive, maybe in a good way, and being swept off your feet. Be a bit careful. Be a little bit careful. Last one. Okay? We're moving a bit quickly because I am dying. I'm very sorry. Oh. Aw. It's the 3 of Wands, but it's upside down. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Alright, 3 of Wands. But he's upside down. 3 of Wands. So when it's upright, it is about travel. It's about coming home. It's about coming home. Holding on to the past. Lack of confidence. Being disappointed with your decisions and choices. Being frustrated. And a lack of progress. Okay. So, we have blaming the universe for choices that you have made. Being hasty and maybe making more bad decisions. And then regretting these decisions and being disappointed with the outcome of the decisions that you have made. And holding on to it and being haunted by it, but not moving on from it. This also can mean like holiday romances, and this represents failed holiday romances or failed long distance relationships. So if I had to interpret this, you gotta be careful with stuff. This makes my reading look good. You gotta be careful with stuff, but you also need to take accountability. If you make a bad decision, you gotta go, okay, that was a bad decision. Let's not do that again. And let's learn from it. And not try and find other people to blame for it. And move on. And hopefully be a stronger person for it. I'm sorry that the deck of cute dogs decided to rip out your jugular. I'm sorry that it was a very mean reading. I do not control the readings. They just happen. But I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. GG. Okay. Let's do one final reading. A general reading for you guys. And I am gonna use... Which one? I reckon... I think what's my favorite? I think we've already used a lot of them today. My favorite is it? What the fuck? Nope. There you are. Hidden away. My favorite. We've used a lot of my favorites today, but this was my first. And it's still really good. So we will use this one. And we can see a general reading for you guys. And then I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Okay. So, this is for whoever wants a reading but didn't get one. This can, oh shit, okay. This can apply to you. Okay, just have 3 jump out then. Fine. Fine, don't let me do any of the work. Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna say I'm gonna flip this one. I'm pulling it for you. Alright? Alright. So, first one. High Priestess. High Priestess. So, this is about intuiting things, listening to the universe, listening to signs from the universe. Okay? I have a book here that can help me read this a little bit better, so I will. So, the situation that you're in might feel a bit uncertain, because what is important is kind of hidden right now, and maybe doesn't really make a lot of sense. There are secrets happening that you aren't aware of, and you're really going to have to listen to your gut on this one. So the advice that it has is one reason to work on understanding your inner life and being able to hear your inner voice is for times like this. The external situation isn't making a lot of sense, so you really are going to have to trust yourself. Circumstances will not help you decide what to do. You are going to have to figure it out, okay? Whatever situation you're in is confusing, and you're not going to find help elsewhere. You are going to have to look into yourself for it. Middle one. Ha! I hate this fucker. This is the 2 of Pentacles. This is 2 of Pentacles. This is Mr. Balance himself. Alright? We pull him all the fucking time. 2 of Pentacles or 2 of Coins, depending on how you like to say it. So the 2, he typically represents balance, okay? When he is upside down, he represents chaos and stress, okay? As well as mistakes in financial spending. All right? You guys being good with your money? You being careful? All right. Stress. A lot of stress. Last one. Strength. Everybody's getting strength today. Everybody's getting strength today. I spent it. No, Corgi. Thank you for the 10. Parataxic, thank you for the 100 caps. Why? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know it, Shrimp Man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Strength. Once again. This happened to a lot of bunkies who got their fortunes told today. And now it's happening to you. The advice. You have to do your self-work. You got to look for parts of yourself that you are denying or that you have maybe previously deemed unworthy. You've got to find the wounds that you have not healed yet, and you've got to reclaim parts of yourself that you have shut away. Corner Badger, thank you for the gift sub to Poor Financial Decisions. That is 1,153 subs that you have gifted to the channel. Thank you. Something, thank you for the $10. I'm always careful with my money. I would never fritter away on frivolous things like
Something
tarot
Original
readings.
slid
Oh
$10
my God.
across the table.
I forgot that I was going
I'm
to read
always
it.
careful with my money. I would never fritter it away on frivolous things like tarot readings or dumb jokes.
Thank you, Something. Thank you very much. And Key, thank you for the 100 caps, but they money going straight to VTubers. So responsible. Happy birthday. So, you're dealing with shit right now. And you need to rely on yourself for it, which you can do. You can put in the work and you can do it. And maybe you're being shit with your money. And if we do one more clarifier, That's the 8. The 8 of coins. 8 of coins. What does it say? Take pride in your work, all right? It's time. You're going to work hard. Get the patience to work hard and actually get better at what you do. So this is about mastering a skill. This is about mastering a skill. So maybe that skill is saving your money. Oh my god. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Disagree. Thank you. I've had a lovely time tonight, even though my shoulder has been killing me for the last 4.5 hours, basically, because that kicked in pretty early into the stream. And then also my gum started hurting, so that kind of sucks. But we made it. We survived. I appreciate you, and I had fun. And hey, this is the first, I think, proper hand cam that we've done since I've moved. So, congratulations to us for doing the first hand cam. Thank you. Anyway, thank you. Brush your teeth. I already brushed my teeth the last time I took an ad break. I'm not brushing my teeth twice in one night. I'm pretty sure that's bad for your teeth to overbrush. I'll probably look at them a little bit closely and just be like, you're fine, right? Like, you good? Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Oh, why did I open Chrome? Put that away. Put that away. Okay. Let me see. Wow. Okay. Do you use mouthwash? Yeah, no. Do I gotta? I've been brushing. I have to use mouthwash too. Why do you have Chrome installed? Because I use Chrome. Chrome I use when I'm doing collaborations because that's how you do the stream together function. Okay. Yeah, Chrome does not like my stream. Let me see if somebody is playing something chill. Because I am tired. Oh, I see somebody. I see somebody I'd like to raid. All right. Okay. Okay. She is currently playing Hades 2. I haven't been able to raid her in a minute. We're gonna raid my friend Lulu Clues, who is playing Hades 2. Cute detective mouse VTuber. Thank you guys for spending time with me. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna go crash, but please give some love to Lulu. She is very lovely. And I will see you guys when I see you next. Thank you for all the support today. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, good night. Mwah. Bye-cha. Bloop.